All right, everything looks good. Back to more grinding on into my time at Portia. I'm gonna go back and forth between this and Hades for a bit. So I'm really enjoying getting back into this, and I want to get to content I have not really experienced yet. And it's a bit of a long game, which is good because it has lots of content. So, getting there, little by little. And it's just very pleasant. Except for Higgins. Higgins! Suck it. Is everything... Ah! Mouse is already being stupid. Hold on. Modify. Angle. There we go. That's better. What's up, Farrell? How you doing, man? How's life treating you? What was I working on? Right. Can't make this yet until I have the cooking set, right? I could buy them, though. We'll see. Jeez, I get so much stuff from them. It's awesome. Martial arts tournament is coming up. Oh. Bring your fighting spirit and register at the event. Registration is on Wednesday and Thursday. Okay. Martial arts. Oh, my birthday is on Thursday. I forgot what date I picked for my character's birthday. Brilliant. Been out of hospital. Oh, shit. Dead leg? Dude, what the fuck is a dead leg? Like it's like numb, you can't use it? Sounds terrible. I mean, I'm good. Got a wedding to be a part of on Saturday. As long as everything goes according to plan. My brother's getting married. Well, my best friend, but practically my brother. But damn. Yeah. I hope I don't get anything wrong with me, because I've been avoiding hospitals for years. And especially now with COVID. I don't want to go anywhere near a hospital unless I absolutely have to. Can't feel it at all. Still walk on it. That is bizarre. You got like a pinched nerve or something that's just like cutting off the feeling? That's scary though, man. Because you could get hurt in that leg and not feel it and not know it and be like, oh, I need stitches and I didn't even know I cut it. Oh, that would terrify me. Absolutely. Does it feel like you're walking on like a stump, like a prosthetic or something? Because you can't feel it? Oh. It's kind of like when, you know, sit on the toilet for too long and your feet go numb and then you try to walk and it's like walking on lumps until the feeling comes back. That's what I equate it to. That kind of numbness. It's probably worse than that, to be honest. Glad you can still walk, though. That's kind of important. Oh, what's my speed? Is slow. Okay, good. Exactly like that, but it doesn't disappear. Freaky. And the doctors are stumped. That's even worse. Where do I put my silk? Do I put it over here? I do. Okay. In worlds restricted deep speedruns. Hey, there you go. There's something to be proud of, right? There's your silver lighting. I'm actually, I'm tempted to go back to Stranded Deep just to get the last bit of achievements I don't have. I think I need like 5 or 6 more, something like that. Maybe. It's still installed. I haven't actually officially uninstalled it. So... yeah, so fruit tarts, I'm pretty sure I need the cooking set. Or is it the grill? No, it's probably the cooking set. Eeny, meeny, miny, handbook. Items. Let's see. Tart. It's not showing up here. Of course it's not. No, this isn't food. It's not going to be here. It's got to be, yeah, the cooking set. Hopefully that's the next recipe I learn. They need more poop. I don't know if I've ever been number 1 in something in a game before. I mean, I'm proud to say I've done full completionist things in a few games. Like the original Final Fantasy VII. I've gone and done everything in that game possible. You know, breeding to get to the golden chocobo, getting the knights round, fighting all the different weapons, which Ruby is by far the hardest. Yeah, stuff like that. I guess that's the only thing I can lay claim to is, you know, a few completionist things. Because there are some games that are fun to get everything and get all the achievements and whatnot. Alright, so what day is it? It is Monday. I can go actually get a commission. Yeah. Did I already take the pictures on how to upgrade my things? I think I did. What the? That was weird. And I forgot to mute my phone. Of course I did. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's right. I was gonna make like stable, a coop, finally go catch myself a mount. I think it's this one. I'm gonna double check, make sure that's the right one. I don't know if my property's big enough is the problem. I think I need to just save up to 30,000 and get a bigger property first. Stable constructs. I want to see how big it is. I could fit it in here. And oh, it's that recipe. That's the easier one. Oh, okay. I don't know if I actually need a stable to catch a mount. All right, let's get a commission and then maybe I'll go get a mount today. Go get me a fluffy llama. Llama! One small satchel. I think I actually already have one. Right, I gotta give Lucy some lovin'. Hello? What the heck? Oh, is it the meteor event? Yes, it is. Nice.
It crashed over in the collapsed wasteland. I should check it out.
And DD Transport is currently out of service, so I gotta walk my happy ass over there. Awesome. Oops, that's the wrong button. Yeah, I have one of these in my inventory. Let me go grab that real quick. So what's your speedrun record? Is it still like 5 hours plus, or is it better than that? Nope. Wait, what? Where did I put it? Oh, there we go. Keep forgetting to grab things. I need iron bars and stone brick. Oh wait, no, I wasn't gonna build the stable yet. That's right. I was just gonna see if I can catch it and have it without a stable. I think the stable is just so that way if you like leave it unattended, it automatically goes back to your property. I think. Alright, first things first. Give Lucy some lovin'. Still need to find an old basin. Annoying. Hello.
Hi.
I know. Have this for now.
I like it.
Alright. I think I hit a new level of friendship with her once I filled this 4th heart, so... Once again, that door tricked me. Not the right door.
What the heck was that? Are we under attack?
I saw it fall from the sky. It was scary.
Can you at least tell us what it is? This is big news.
Yeah, she's the news reporter.
I'm telling you, it's aliens.
This must be fully investigated.
It's aliens.
Calm down, everyone. We're on top of this. Arlo and Remington are at the crash site right now. We'll let you know what it is as soon as we find out.
I washed out my glass and I forgot to pour a drink. Shame on me. I've seen that in like anime or movies or shows or wherever, where somebody goes to take a drink from their cup knowing that their cup was already empty, but they still tried to do it anyways. Like that short-term memory loss or whatever. And I was like, how do you actually do that? And I'm like, oh, I do that all the fucking time. But, you know, to my defense, I'm distracted by video games. So.
Oh, there you are. What's the word?
It appears to be a relic of some sort.
Dude's got a deep voice.
Relic?
Really?
Aliens?
But we have a problem. We need, you, Builder, we need your help.
What's wrong?
The relic knocked over a tower and created a giant hole on the ground. Some monsters came out as a result. I measured it to be around 4 by 5 meters. We need it patched right away. Give us something quick. Sam, don't let anyone in until the hole's plugged. Me and Arlo are gonna clear out some monsters in the meantime.
Got it.
Okay, DD transportation is back. What do I need for this? Steel plates. Of course, it's fucking steel plates. Steel plates take frickin' forever to craft. Alright, let's go give the satchel to the dude over here first. This game is relaxing. Until you have to make steel plates.
Hello.
Not a problem. I didn't need it anyways. I should make another industrial cutter. Because this can't do it, right? Yeah, that can only do basic stuff. I can only make 5 for now because I don't have enough carbon steel. But thankfully, I've been making a bunch. This can make 50. Oh, this is my big one. That's right. Hold up. Let me just do like 25 though. I'm gonna need more charcoal. Alright, that's cool. And I'm out of wood. That's awesome. Alright, how do I make a cutter? Speaking of cutter, I need to get back to playing some hard ship. What is it? Hard space shipbreaker? You're called a cutter in that because you cut up ships. I haven't played that in a while. So many games. So little time. Right. Oh, that's ironic. This needs freaking that stuff. Grinding saw. 2 grinding saws. Oh, these are made by hand. I need more bloodstone. Fuck. It's fine. Oh, this is in the wrong thing. What am I doing? I think I'm gonna need more of these. Yep, that's right. I'm out of fuel. Sometimes this game can turn into a shaving the yak situation. I play a few games like that, to be honest. Just one big shaving the yak simulator. what do I need for this to catch a llama? I don't know where gold ginseng is, and I can't make the advanced trap yet. So let's just get some lettuce and some cumin. 3 lettuce, 1 cumin. That one's been refilled. That one's been refilled. All right. Should be able to buy both of those from the farm, I hope. Well, that's cumin. I only need one of those. Do you sell lettuce? You don't sell lettuce. Where can I get lettuce? I wonder. Nope. You only have animal products. Did I make a trap already? I think I did. Yeah, it's in my inventory. We're good. Oh, welding rods. Right. Forgot I only have the one that can make those items, so I gotta make sure it's not doing stuff. Alright. Let's go see about what we can get. Check the restaurant, and I can check the Alice's stand. I can also check out here too. She only does drinks and whatever that is. Oh, a plate. Okay. Why would I want that? You only do that kind of stuff. Mo. What's up? Interesting. I have no idea where to get lettuce. That's unfortunate. Off to Google. Actually, I think I already have the wiki up. Very common vegetable. Sell locations. Best Brothers Farm Store? Oh, was that the farm? I don't understand. That's gonna be grown by planting. Yeah, I get that. Purchase at the following shop. Emily's food stall? In the winter. What? Harvard Trade Station, Martha's Bakery. I was at Martha's Bakery already. What? Nope. She does sell the tarts, but only when it's raining. There's conditions on when they sell things, apparently. No, they sell lettuce seeds. That's about it. Guess I'm gonna have to grow my own. Wait, no. How do I... Emily's food stall? Yeah, only during winter. Oh, only during the winter solstice on winter 23. So yeah, I might as well just grow it myself. It's a very specific thing to buy lettuce. Ah. Alright. Means I may need to make another planter box. Then I gotta go check on that crashed thing. No, there's no point in me going over there until I have all the steel plates. I need more bloodstone, so let's do that. Have these respawned? Only the little one. Might as well harvest up a bunch of wood too while I'm at it. Fine, just give me one bloodstone. That's all I need. Nope. There we go. Alright. Missed. Oh, wait. Okay. Should have a bunch of circuits. Yep, that's not an issue. I'm just gonna put you over here in the corner. Block these other two. I don't care. I can access them from the other side if I need to. All right. Got everything I need for now. I need to make a new planter box. Let me go buy some lettuce seeds. Blah, 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 blah. Hopefully I have all the ingredients for a planter box. Is there still 2 days on each of those? Yeah, I do. Nice. Wooden boards. I'm getting low. I can grow them during the summer, right? No, I can't. Fuck. Spring and autumn only. Awesome. Well, I guess I'm not getting a mount anytime soon. Because we're only on, what, day 8 of the month? Yeah, so... Guess I'll just go farm some trees for now. Still need to try to get that old basin. Cause Lucy wants a toilet. That's basically what it is. It's a toilet. Not many of the stones have respawned, at least not the big ones. Must have come through here only like a day or two ago. Wiped them all out. Oh wait, there's one. No bloodstone. Oh, got to get stung. So just farming away. Oh, I thought I had that one swing. Stop missing. Apple tree. Can't chop that down. Might as well just deforest this entire area. Seriously, a little sliver. Chop, 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 chop. Is that a regular tree? It is. Dope. Oh. Actually, don't think I have enough stamina to finish off all these trees, but that's okay. Which wood does that put me at? Oh, only 383? Really thought I'd have more. Blah, 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 blah. It's the magical bunnies. Oh wow, they actually finished. Sweet. Alright, so I can head out there tomorrow. I'm just start making some more plates now. Because it's probably going to be needed in the future. Oh, right. Out of charcoal. That's actually enough fuel. Nice. Right, that way I have some steel plates on reserve. Oh, wait. There we go. So I need to go all the way over there. All right. Do that in the morning. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Happens to me every time I start streaming. It's so weird. I'm not tired, and what's up? Found Pinky in pain this morning at the tree farm. Pretty sure she's eaten Dawa's key. It's gotten her quite sick. What key? The key to the tree farm. Expect as much, but well, keys are easy to replace. Cats less so. It's not going to be pretty, but can you get some soap? Sure. Gonna make her eat soap? Emily. On my walks, I noticed that you built for Dawa and the tree farm. I was wondering if you could do something similar for our farm. Stop by sometime and we could chat. Okay. She don't want me to make like sprinklers and stuff, isn't she? It was so pleasant. Hello. So
Hey, did you get my note? Watering the fields can be a real hassle, especially when Granny's back is acting up. Could you help me by creating an easier way to get the water?
sure.
Great. I was thinking we needed a well, along with a way to pump the water out. That way, Granny doesn't have to strain her back so much.
You got it.
Don't forget, we'll need something to store the water in.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd check with the research center on building that well. They're the ones who helped the Civil Corps set up a well by the clinic.
Okie doke. I have a feeling I might fail the fruit tart one. Does it say Pinky the Devourer? I might have the ingredients for soap, to be honest. 'Cause I had already had bird fat. See if I can make it. I don't understand how you can eat chips after having all those Fritos. That makes no sense to me. Fine. Yep. I need one more fat and cinnamon. I can buy the cinnamon, I believe, from over here. Oh, they're not open yet. Well, hurry up and open. I need to buy cinnamon. I'm heading off into the area where I can get fat from those birds anyways, so I'll just kill some of them while I'm out there. I'm gonna buy all her cinnamon. 89% marked down, so yeah. Just in case I need it for future recipes. I know technically that's 11% down. Whatever. It's still underpriced. And that's the point. Alright, let's go talk to Petra real quick and then head out to the wasteland. Also, gotta give Lucy her daily lovin'.
A well and something to pump the water out, huh? Should be relatively easy. Bring me 5 data disks and I'll get started on the research.
How about I bring you data disks instead?
You have them, great. It'll take a while to analyze all.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
We're still studying the data disks.
Data. It's pronounced data. For fuck's sake. All right. Lucy.
Hey. Thank you. Never expected you.
I've already given her like 10 of those, so whatever. Never expected. Yeah, well. It's kind of like Stardew, where you're going around every day just giving everybody your mayonnaise. It's one of the easiest ways to get reputation in Stardew. Just make a ton of mayonnaise and just pass it out to everybody. You know, everybody likes mayonnaise to a certain degree in that game. It's not their favorite thing, but they don't dislike it either, so. Alright, need to go out here. Did I slow time back down? Also, you can hit escape through those scenes where they pick you up and drop you off. I didn't know that. Alright, I need some fat. Come here, let me kill you. Oh, eyeglass. Oh, they are wearing glasses. It's true. There we go. Got the animal fat. That's all I needed. Yeah, sling your poo at me all you want. I'm out. Hey, how goes it? You guys having fun? Yeah, it's like a satellite. I'll just patch this up while you guys are fighting. No big deal.
Well, that's that.
Oh, I was having a great day too. This thing just had to ruin it.
What is it anyway? I don't remember seeing anything like this in the books.
Why don't we pop it open and see?
Yep, there he is.
Holy moly!
Mr. Ack, that's right, that's his name.
It's a robot.
How rude. The name's Ack. Ack.
Ack?
No, it's Ack. Clack. Ack. Oh, what the?
Who are you exactly, Ack Bot? What is this?
I'm the chef of my space station. A piece of which is right here.
Space station?
Jeepers creepers! I'm on the ground! How the heck did I get here?
You fell from the sky.
You don't say. Ack!
Whoa there. Don't move, okay?
I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking!
Just a little.
We gotta show him to the mayor.
Yeah, we should. I'll grab him. Come along.
Yes'm. Go to the Civil Core, wait for diagram, and make flowery soap. Oh, wait, Civil Core's up here. Literally right here. What am I doing? What's up, dude?
You can't arrest me. I know my rights.
Now, please calm down, Mr. Ack. We're just trying to sort out this situation. You unexpectedly dropped in on us after all. Anyhow, I take it that you were on the Altair 1 space station for the duration of the last 300 years.
Damn.
Am I correct?
That's a long time.
I'm not saying anything until I see my lawyer.
Fascinating.
Why are we even talking to this thing?
Look, Mr. Ack, the sooner you show us you're not a threat, the better off it is for all of us.
Well, call me a pancake, but I'm a chef. How am I a threat? And to answer your question, I was in maintenance mode for the last 330 years, 2 months, and 17 days. When I woke up, I was here.
So you're not an assassin sent from Duvos?
What?
Look, old monsieur, I know not what a Duvos is. And even if I did, why would I tell you?
You have a point.
What should we do then?
Get rid of it right now. We don't know what it'll do. Remember the dancing robot in Ethia.
I say we let him stay at the research center. We'll take responsibility for him. He's a treasure trove to be explored.
How dare you? You're putting everyone's lives on the line.
He's a living AI. There aren't too many like him here in the Free Cities.
You know, I can hear you. Don't you care to know what I want?
Go on.
I'd say release me, but I know you're not going to do that. So I want a glass of milk.
What?
Okay, that can be arranged.
He wants a glass of milk.
And I want to know what happened to my crewmates.
Arlo?
We checked the crash station. Your crewmates didn't make it. They died hundreds of years ago. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Mr. Ack, I'm sorry for your loss. For now, I need you to cooperate and stay here until we figure out what options we have for you. Can you do that?
Yeah. Sure. I'm not going anywhere.
Also, young builder, since you're here, see if you can do something about Mr. Ack's leg and head. Make him as comfortable as you can.
Sure thing.
Life is hard, then you die. Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Mr. Ack, do you want me to fix up your leg and head wounds?
What's the point? Oh, my dear Lara. Hallelujah.
Mr. Ack seems down. Maybe a glass of milk will cheer him up.
He does want milk. Alright. Let's go get the robot some milk. Also, they have Starry Sky on the wall. That's interesting. Two pipes. This costs 17, 16. 7 springs, though. Let's post this so I can start getting materials for when I need them. $200 for a cost 666. That's interesting, but whatever. This way I don't have to do as much farming. I got the money for now. Alright. Let's go get some milk. Pretty sure I have to go all the way to the farm. Is time slowed down? It is. Alright, good. Oh, that's right. This is clean now. I can run through it. Yay! But why are you still outside my house? Alright, you want the flowery soap, right? Fine. No room. Wait, do I have milk in there? Oh shit, I got milk. Let's go. Great. I can get some suds from my water bottle. Gonna make the cat drink it. Sorry, girl, but it's for your own good. Forced her to throw up. That was really quick, too. Also, where's the voiceover stuff? I thought everything was supposed to be fully voiced. Oh, I got a talisman? Here you go, dude. I got you milk.
Oh, the nectar of life. Jiminy Cricket, that's some good milk.
You seem to be feeling better now.
I am. Thank you.
Now, let me see if I can find something to replace your leg.
Alright. Isn't it the plunger? It's gonna force me to pick these things.
Let's give this a try. Nope, that's not gonna work.
Also, I'm getting all these photos, I just realized. Those are quote-unquote group photo. Oh, these are the cutscene photos. Oh, I see. I heard my kitty meow. You okay? Alright, you seem fine. Yeah, it's gonna force me to go through all the iterations. I'm pretty sure the plunger is the final thing that works.
Let's give this a try. Nope, not gonna work.
Wait, it's letting me keep all these items? Oh, okay. Where's the plunger? There it is.
Let's give this a try.
Huzzah!
Hot diggity!
That means?
Perfect!
Now, bow your head.
A bucket. Sure.
Let's give this a try. Oh no!
It's gonna be that pan right there, but it's forcing me to go through each iteration.
give this a try.
Too big.
Yikes. Let's give this a try.
Let's give this a try. Your mouth moved, but no words came out.
Shoot a monkey to the moon. This is great.
Well, shoot a monkey to the moon.
Glad you like it.
Thanks for all the help. Now I stay and await my fate. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Hi.
Hi.
Hallelujah. Oh, my dearest.
Who's Lara?
Who's Lara? Oh, just the love of my life. I have a favor to ask. I've heard from one of the people here that they buried my crewmates in this city's cemetery. Can you place some flowers on their grave for me?
Sure. Easy peasy.
Appreciated.
Wildflowers. All right. I have all these extra items I can sell off. Oh, there we go. What? Mission in progress just cannot be sold right now. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know that. Crew of the Altar 1 space station, fallen during the days of the Age of Darkness. May they rest in peace. Okay. Oh wait, hold up. I forgot to do my point.
They were my dear crewmates. We really made that station hum. Thanks for doing this for me.
Yep. Stretch. Alright, talk with Gale. Is he in his house or is he in his office? Office. What the heck?
Oh, great. Thank you. Mr. Axe certainly has an interesting personality, don't you think?
Have you decided what will happen to him?
Not yet. We're still deliberating on the possibilities. A decision is coming soon. I'll send it through the mail so everyone will hear it. The church and the research center are really going at it.
What do you think?
As my wife used to say, everyone deserves a chance.
Yep, I agree. Alright, I did the commission for Monday already, so let's see about getting one from Tuesday. Pigments. Not sure if I know how to make pigments. Warm clothes. 3 scarves. Scarves it is. Okay, so I need fiber cloth and cloth. All right. Oh, nice. Just make the 2 I need. And then fiber cloth. I don't have any worn fur. Damn it. That's why I put that commission in for that fur. So I'd have an abundance. Or wouldn't have to keep doing this every time I needed it. Hey, you actually hit me. Good for you. It's easier to kill them when you can see them. Why are you sleeping in the middle of the day? I thought if you killed a lot of them, the special one was supposed to show up, but I've killed so many llamas and the special one still hasn't showed up. He's like the Gurren Lagann of the llamas. Think. Alright, so those are crafting over there. I need to make these over here. These have to be crafted in batches of 4, so we'll make 40. Just so we got reserves. Alright, cool. Alright, I gotta wait on those things to be done so I can make the scarves. Boop. Salad sauce. Basically mayonnaise. Well, more like Miracle Whip, probably. Lemons? Harbor Trade Station. What the fuck is the Harbor Trade Station? Hold up. I'm gonna go down there. I have not been there since the beginning of the game, so I didn't know I could do stuff down there. That's the harbor shop, yeah. Wait, no, that says fishing spot, didn't it? Portia Harbor Shop, no. That's just a pier. Where's the shop? Ah. What? I don't get it. There's nothing here to buy from. Maybe this just isn't set up yet. Maybe this comes later in the game. I don't know. What the heck is this? Shell and sand. Oh, is this it? What's this? No. That's a bus stop. It must not be open yet, I guess. Alright, what do I need for this scarf? I have to make 3 of these, so I need 9 fiber cloths. So I basically gotta wait for all of it to finish. Yeah. It's 1 in storage. These aren't gonna be ready until morning. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. No point in waiting on it. Kinda hope it's raining tomorrow, to be honest. can buy those tarts. Oh wait, I got stamina and time left in the day, so go get more trees. Deal with all these respawns first. Chomp, 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 chomp. Did I gift Lucy today? I hope I did. Well, where is she right now? Ah, she's in the school. It's closed. I can't get to her. And day 10 is Wednesday, right? Said I can register for this Wednesday and Thursday. Question is, where do I go to register? We've completed your commission. All right. All the fur, lots of fur. Attach the diagram for the well pump. A dungeon dive. And I'm not sure if you're aware, but our mayor has approved the building of a museum. Yay! The museum! You're located by the research center in Central Plaza. And where to build it. Thought you might be interested in one of the commissions. Please come and talk to me, Albert. All right, cool. I didn't realize the museum happened this early in the game. Next research center, we have a new relic scanner ready for service. This scanner is able to display the basic shapes of the objects that you scan. This is such a rare and valuable item. There is a one-time maintenance fee of 2,000 gold. The upgrade can be made at any console in front of an abandoned ruin. Oh, that's very nice. Where do I have the venom? Oh, there it is. I need 4 more cloth. I'm an idiot. Oh, here we go. Water well. Hey, I was right to start making the alloy ahead of time. Need 2 bearings. I had just enough. Hey, steel plates! What a fucking shocker! Again, glad I made those ahead of time. Let's make more. Why don't we? Bronze pipes. Manganese steel bar ×2. I don't think I have those yet. Manganese bars ×2. Bearings are crafting. Bronze pipes. Do I have any of those? Oh, those are copper pipes. How many do I need? 4. Alright. Oh, right. That's making that. Cool. Come on. Matter of fact, go like this and refuel all of these because there's definitely not enough fuel. I'll take the worm and the fishing pole out of here. They really don't belong in there. I'm gonna put them in the farming one. What's with all these quests popping up all of a sudden? Signs of trouble, construction crane, McDonald's stable. What the fuck? Oh, registration, okay. I need to do that. Let's go register. For the martial arts contest. Oh, it's got a big stage set up. That's cool. Excuse me. To participate in the Portia contest? Yes. Specific schedule will be announced on the day of the tournament. Okay. go into the city this way. Actually, let's go grind on some Lucy Levin. As she's about to teach class. Or not.
Hello?
Hello. Yes, I know. I still gotta try to find that basin for you. In the meantime...
Thank you so much. I really...
I know. Nope, not getting fooled by that door again. I guess I'm yawning. It's annoying. Like, it's annoying to me. Yo, Arlo.
Hey, I've been looking for you. The word around town is that you're getting kind of strong. I was wondering if you might like to take a little trip with me while we investigate something unusual. Ha! I like your spirit. We need that around here.
So I gotta follow you? Head outside the city. Okay, I don't have to yet.
Nice to see you. Let's talk. For the museum, we need a mechanical crane to lift things. We haven't had the need for one in Portia before, but I'm pretty sure we'll need one if we're to implement Gust's design for the museum. I'm thinking of giving this job to you. Do you think you're up for it?
Sure, but will the other builders complain?
Alright, and don't worry about the rest. I've got some material commissions waiting for them. It's only Higgins that complains all the time anyway.
Of course.
I don't have a diagram for this crane.
Higgins!
So you'll need to talk to someone at the research center about it. Sorry.
Tight. Also, which one's the one to upgrade my workbench? And do I have the materials? I do. Hold on. I've taken this picture, so let me just pull up the right one. That one. Okay. I want to do this just so I can make all these different things whenever I need to. Hardwood planks? Actually, I don't think I have enough hardwood planks. I can get my cutters working on it, though. What the? That don't look right. Ah, I thought that was a way to jump up there. Damn it. Still don't know how to get up there. Oh, I have plenty of fucking hardwood planks. I needed 30, I have 36. What about the parts? Yep, got enough. Fuck it, I'm gonna go upgrade my workbench. It's the final tier. That way I can get the better weapons. And pickaxe and shovel. Or axe and pickaxe and shovel. It's the wrong game. Alright, yep, max level. There we go. Yay! Oh, that looks weird. It kind of clips in. Oh well. Alright, so I still need... Oh, no. Poison knuckles are better than... How do you make the basic knuckles? Total tools? I'll have to buy them. Okay. I don't have any poison fangs anyways. I don't think I can get these until I get to the desert. So enhanced iron sword is like the best I can get right now. Yeah, alright. However, I can do these. Just need upgrade kits. How is the attack on these so much better than the fucking sword? I should start fighting with this. Alright, so I need to make manganese 3 and 2. 5. Make 5 more of these then. Advanced trap? I can make it now. Alright. Fuel pack, smart call, advanced toolkit. Wait, what? Okay, I need to buy like 6 toolkits too. Alright, these are done. Nice. What's up, dude?
Now let's see if we can find
Oh,
anything.
fuck.
Spread out, look around.
What am I looking for? Search area. What? Oh, this looks suspicious. Aha.
This fur is from a colourful llama.
Yes.
It doesn't look like shedding. Looks like it was ripped away. Yeesh. Is this all that's left of the thing? What would do something like this? Looks like
Chupacabra.
there's still some fur heading off towards the cliff. Let's go check that out. Stay on guard.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. Who wants this? Ah, Emily.
Hey!
Hi! Fast and reliable. And you gave me an arm stretcher? Okay. Sure. Oh, damn, prices are even cheaper than they used to be. That's fine. I don't even care. I just want the shit out of my inventory. Oh, wait. Commission. Always be commissioning. It's kind of the mantra for this game, especially early on. 588, 487, cultivated soil, bat masks. I don't know if I have the materials for this. I know I have the materials for this, so we'll do that. Gotta get my blender started up. $12. Okay. Oh. I gotta go talk to Petra. Oh, how's this coming along? What else do I need for it? Pipes, bearings, and the manganese. Manganese. I got one. Bearings done. Almost done. Pipes are almost done. Alright, I'll come back for that then. I'll talk to Petra for now. Ugh. Can't wait to trim my freaking mustache tomorrow. In my mouth for fucking like a week. Ugh. But yeah, I need to trim it all up, shave everything, cut my hair, re-dye my goatee. Gotta make myself look presentable for the wedding, seeing as I'm in the wedding.
You're looking to build a mechanical crane for Albert? Sure, I can get a diagram ready for that. I'll need 6 data disks to speed up the research. I've seen some in Atara and Vega 5, so I have a general idea on what to expect. It will be very similar to the Bassanio lift. Great work. That will really help with my...
Alright, we got her going. Alright, let's head for the eastern city wall. After... Oh, actually, just let time run. That's right, pour my drink. Yeah. Noises I make sometimes. It's funny. Wish I could steal his civil furnaces. Want them.
Let's see if there's any more evidence around here.
Mucus pile. Yummy.
This time it's mucus. Looks like there are shards of ladybug shell in it too. I think we can safely assume that whatever left all this behind, it's big and hungry. I think there'd be more evidence sitting around if this was a normal fight between monsters. Don't you? Alright, now the tracks lead to the waterfall. What's there, I wonder?
Wonderful. You say waterfall, but this says abandoned ruins. Excuse me. Oh, that waterfall. Okay. Could barely see it on the map. So loud. Bonsai! What the heck?
Look sharp. There are unusual monsters here.
Oh, I went into the water. Let's try fighting them with this. Probably will hit harder.
Jump dancers never appeared this far outside the ruins. Something must have drawn them out here. It looks like the tracks lead right up to the river and then disappear. Drat. I guess that's the end of our excursion today.
What do we do then? Just
Not much else we can do right now. I'll have to inform the mayor of this and see if we need to post a watch. You're pretty tough out there, though. Nice fighting. If I learn anything new about the situation, I'll let you know.
Cool, thanks. Job's done. What are these then? Hey, it's Papa Bear. What's up, dude? Yeah. Yes. Bye. or. Hello, horsey. Where am I going? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Catnado? I don't know why that just came in my head, but there it is. Hey, while I'm over here, let me see if I can buy some upgrade kits while they're cheap. You got 10? I need 6. Thank you. Oh, How much is this stuff worth? Not a lot. I'll just sell it all. Fuck it. Oh. Oh, that can be placed in my house? Oh, nice. How about these? No? Yeah! Murder you! What are those? It says abandoned ruins. Those are the ruins, and it's lit up for some reason. I don't know. I want to finish making this. I need pipes, bearings, and steel. Alright, I should have 2 by now. Dope. Those are done, and those are done. Sweet. Oh, all hail the well pump thing. I don't fucking know. I just love how the characters hold it above their head like they're worshiping it. I can't get enough of that. Emily, where are you at? Oh well, before I do that, let's go talk to old McDonald over here.
Oh, hey there, Builder. I was just about to ask you something. You see, being an entrepreneur, I was running a service to rent out my animals for riding. But a month before you came, a storm blew through here and damaged my stable. Higgins won't touch a job like that since it's too small for his ego.
Higgins! Also, did you never notice how entrepreneur rhymes with manure? And he's a farmer? Just saying.
I was hoping you could give me a hand.
Sure.
Great! It's the stable in the corner over there. Just patch it up whenever you can.
Hardwood plank and iron bars. I think I have all that at home. I need to start making more hardwood planks now that I think about it, because I just used most of them to upgrade my workbench. And I'm sure I'm going to need it to upgrade my house or my freaking assembly station in the future, so let's get this a-going. I got 6. And I need 5, so that's good. How's the fuel in this thing? It's fine. Let's see. Also, how close am I to Heart 4? Probably a couple more days of gifting. Unless I can find that basin. Basin will get me 20. Maybe 21. Can't go on a date with her yet. Wait, no, this is a new week, can't I? I thought it was a new week. I need to double check. Dates get, like, I got like 28 relationship points last time. Nice.
Looks good as new. Almost. Nice one, Builder. Really appreciate it. I can open up my ride rental service again.
Ride rentals. Oh. Now we're associates. Neat. Put the baby animal into a shed or coop to raise it. What? Okay. Baby animal. Hello. Wait, can I... What? I'm confused why that popped up.
Hi.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. That's the way he said this. That's hilarious. All right, Emily, where are you at? There you are.
This is wonderful. Thank you so much. Granny will be so happy.
This is only because you were my wife in a past life.
Although, do you think I could add to the request?
Damn, girl, you got money for days.
Like what?
Well, you see, if we could add some sprinklers to
Yep,
the fields,
knew
that
that
would
was
help
coming.
a lot.
Sure.
I'm so glad. I thought you might get mad there for a second.
Why'd I get mad? You silly girl. 4 sprinklers. I probably don't have all the pipe I need, do I? Sprinkler. Oh, the wrong menu. Oh, I'm short because of copper pipes. Oh, dope. That's easy. I thought it was short because of the other thing. Also, can I craft those? A valve? No, it's only found in the sewage plant ruins. Might have to send the boys in for another expedition and just pay them. Hey, what? Hardwood. I can get... What? I can use my hardwood to make wood. Oh. Interesting. Interdasting. Okay, one of these recipes calls for ironwood planks. Let me see. How many? So I can start making these. 10. Alright. Get that going. That's gonna take a while. Don't need it right this moment, but I'm gonna need it in the future, so might as well. Alright, make a water storage. Copper pipes times 8. Hardwood plank, okay. I make 6 there and then put 2 more over here. The work is spread out. Feels good. Alright. Still making the soil. Wait, what? Oh. When the fuck did I get a cow? Wait. Wait, hold up. It wiggles while I hold it. That must have been a reward and I didn't even realize. That's adorable. I'll keep you in my inventory for now. I just have a calf in my inventory. 2 calves. 2 calves make a hole, right? No, no. 15 iron. Hardwood planks. Do I have enough in here? No. I was crafting them, so no worries. Because I knew I would need more, so I made sure I started them. Oh, they're not even done with 1, though. Ass. Oh, fuel depleted. That's fine. Still got tons of wood. It's fine. Alright, next bits of carbon fiber, do not use them. Okay, just let them kind of just do their thing. Don't use them for plates. Put that away, put that away. Yeah, I think that's animal, right? Tooth and venom. How do I make the venom ammo? I don't think I have the recipe for that yet. Do I? Venom darts. Yeah, how do I fucking make venom darts? I don't think I have that recipe yet. Alright, whatever. That's almost done. More cotton. Nope, farming. Can't plant this until autumn. Sucks, but whatever. I'll put the cows in here for now. Oh, I need to go put this bucket in my house. It actually serves a function. I need to get stuff that increases attack. That's what I need. Alright, what can I craft that increases attack that goes in the house? Furniture! Health, stamina, 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 health. Defense. Okay. Metal storage. Huh. I have nothing. That increases attack. Huh. No, this goes in my house, right? Bridge light cable. Oh, these are things I'm gonna need. I remember these. I'm gonna have to build a really big bridge to get to the desert zone. That's what those are gonna be for. My copper pipe's done yet? At least 2? Yeah. Dope. Sprinklers, where are they? What am I missing on this? Oh, right. Copper pipes and the hardwood planks. Well, might as well go put the sprinklers in place. Oh, it wants me to upgrade my thingy. That's why those are lit up. Alright, let's do that now so I can get rid of that. Those orange circles. Can scan 3 relic points at a time and the shape. Oh, nice. Alright, cool. That's taken care of. How you doing, buddy?
Hello. I'm learning more and more about the world from Petra. I cannot believe how much has changed. I also haven't had any interfacing time since I've been here. It's very different. I don't have any direction.
Okay. You probably like milk. Would you like milk? I'm gonna gift you some milk just because I feel like being nice. Not very much. Thought he loved milk. Only gave me +3. Meh, whatever. Hey, tomorrow's my birthday. I wonder what's gonna happen. You know, I got a lot of How did I lose life? Whatever. I need to find that old basin. Let's head down here, see what we can find. Thought it showed the shape. Ah, once you track it, it shows the shape. I see. Ah, okay. Oh, I've already been in here. Oops. Oh, I think I actually completed the thermos. That's the second part. Finally get to complete a relic. It's dope. Oh, it's purple down there. Yep. Let's get these first and then I'll dig down. That's a horse head. I'm actually getting some copper. That's nice. Where's the in button? There it is. Have I already been in here? I think I have. Yeah. Shit. Guess I gotta reset the mine. Fluffy, adorable kitten. Yes.
Oh, hi!
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've already backed it on Kickstarter the first day it was up. Because this game was the first game I ever backed. Anything I've ever backed on Kickstarter. And then when I heard that one came out, I was like, hell yeah. Yeah, this is definitely not my first playthrough. However, there's a lot of content in this game I haven't done, like mid to end game, because they added a bunch of stuff. So that's why I'm playing back through it again. So, yeah, I'm super excited. I think only like the $20 or $25 one. Just the one that gets me my, key when the game comes out in early access. I think it's early access, or when the game just comes out. I don't know. I forget which one. I love the fact that they hit their goal this time around the first day, whereas it took like the entire like 3 weeks or whatever for this one to hit their goal. So they've already proved their concept and people want the next one. Oh, I might have done the $20 one then, just to get the key when the game comes out, I think is what I went with. Yeah, I can wait. I don't need to have early access. I can wait for full release. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I mean, people be in multiplayer. Yeah, no, actually, absolutely. Well, hopefully they can pull off multiplayer with the second one at least. I think that's one of their goals. And then maybe once they figure it out with the second one, they'll be able to like easily port it over to the first one.
Oh, hi!
Hey, Gold Cakes. Oh, it was the first goal? Okay, I forgot. I know. I thought it was in there. Yeah. That was like with Stardew, they added he ended up partnering with Chucklefish to add multiplayer after the fact. So I bring up Stardew because Stardew was the first game I played that was like this, and then this one came out like on like the demo or whatever, and I was just like, ooh, it's 3D Stardew but with crafting instead of farming. So where's my artifacts? There we go. I have the thermos top. Yes, I do. Right, yeah. I hope that they get tons of funding because I saw they have like a shit ton of goals depending on how much money they get for Sandrock. And some of those look dope. I'm like, yes, please give them more money so we can get all these things. Wow, I haven't checked. They're already at almost 400k. That's awesome. That just shows you there's a huge fan base for this game and those developers. Oh, I forgot to put my things away. Oh, put the horse head away. I don't think I have all the horse pieces. Do I? 1, 3, 4. I need 2. All right. Oh shit! It's already like midnight. Dang it! I can't go to the research center now. Oh well. What was I waking on for this? pipes, copper pipes, hardwood planks. Pipes are done. Planks, not so much. Wait. Ah, I need one more. That's fine. Alright. Sleepy sleepies. Oh, did my soil finish or are they still going? Oh, good, they're done. Turn those in the morning. Wait, isn't tomorrow my birthday? Oh, today's my birthday. So let's go to sleep and find out what happens on my birthday. Uh-oh, something got flagged. Hold up. Okay, why did that get flagged? Hig. Higge got flagged by Twitch as a bad word. What? Apparently you are already familiar with this occurrence. Dude, the word nugget got flagged in my chat like months ago. And I'm like, really? What? Because we were legitimately talking about chicken nuggets. And it got flagged. Fucking Automod is weird, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, you can steal from him every day? I didn't know that. What the... Okay, Gold Cakes, did you know dinosaur was gonna get flagged? Because there's another weird word. Why is dinosaur flagged? What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. How is that a bad word? I love dinosaurs. I mean, once you're in a channel and they've accepted it, you can say it all you want. But, damn. So that's fucked up. I've had just about every possible cuss word flagged in my chat too, thanks to basically like one person. Thankfully, nobody's dropped the N-word. If the N-word ever gets dropped, that's never getting allowed. That doesn't fly on my channel. But yeah, every other possible swear word has been cleared. Yes, even the C word has been cleared. Dino Nuggies, there you go. Dude, that's a thing. Dino Nuggies is a thing. Wait, what? Why did this get flagged now? I thought I already got dinosaur. Stupid dinosaur. Oh, you made a combo. You're making combo word, Gold Cakes. You're helping me clear my my restrictions. But yeah, dinosaur nuggets, chicken nuggets is a thing. It's like for like a kids meal thing. It's only for Streamlabs? Oh. Well, I use Streamlabs, so there you go. I might have to go in and change some settings in my Streamlabs. I thought it was a Twitch thing. Ah, okay. I'll have to go in and check my Streamlabs settings then. I've been using Streamlabs since day one because it's just stupid easy to use and versatile and whatnot. Yeah, like I said, I've only ever used Streamlabs. I've been doing this for about 1.5 years now, and I've never tried any other service. I've heard of XSplit, but... XSplit auto captures the games for you by clicking into the window. Well, that wouldn't be an issue for me because I have a dual PC setup anyways, and I use a capture card. So like I'm streaming over, like I'm playing over here, but this computer over here is my stream PC. So I already have like a whole setup. I'm not ready to try different software. I've never had issues with Streamlabs, so I will not be changing. I have everything wired and hooked together. Like I said, dual PC. I got my Go XLR. Everything is just all set up perfectly. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, is the way I look at it. Yeah, I have to deal with the auto mod, but meh. That's a minor inconvenience. Extremely minor. Get my loot. Oh, we got mail for days. Have time. Come to the Portia times. Okay, we're finally getting the May quests. Construction crane. Oh, nice. Okay, we got the construction crane and Old McDonald. What? Thanks again for fixing up my stable. I can start my rental service up again if you want to rent a ride. Catch a ride? Just come to my ranch and place a reservation for a week. Oh. Oh, wow. It's a week worth rental. That's pretty dope. Makes me sad that Scooter died. Speaking of Catch a Ride. And he wasn't in Borderlands 3 because of it. I mean, Ellie's cool, don't get me wrong, but I miss Scooter. Oh. No, it's organic. Alright. Oh, I got some crystals on me. Those away. Streamlabs, after using it for 2 days, gave me an insoluble issue caused. Said your Twitch deletion code is invalid. Straight from my Twitch to my Streamlabs. Oh, that's weird. I've never even heard of that. The only thing I have to do, because I also use Streamlabs chatbot, is like once a month I have to update my, what is it, the code, generation code, whatever it's called. But that's not an issue. That's just like a normal functionality of it. Yeah, if you're gonna have issues and it doesn't want to work for you, I don't blame you. But Streamlabs has been perfect for me since day one. I mean, the UI changes that they made here and there, I'm not a super fan of a couple of them. But Lucy, what's up, girl? What you down? Hey, you came to me for once. That made it easy for me to gift you. Here you go. Have a necklace.
Wow, I've always wanted that.
Also, can I date? Can I go on a play date? Yes. Let's set up a play. Wait. Whoa, hold up. Hold up. Calendar. Actually, no. I shouldn't do a play date until the 14th because I'm doing the tournament. Also, it's my birthday. Did you come to give me a birthday present? Is that what you came for? Sorry. What you doing? No? You're still running?
Hi. Goodbye.
Okay. What do I get for my birthday? Where do I gotta go? Read all about it. Commission. Power on. I don't even know. It's a legit unsolvable issue. Damn. Chat into the game itself for me alone. Yeah, I was single PC when I first started, and the only reason why I went dual PC was performance issues. It wasn't because Streamlabs has issues. It wasn't because that was having issues. It was just because my performance. My computer was like 3 years old, and certain games I couldn't stream at the resolution and whatnot I wanted to, and run the game at the same time because I would have to drop the graphics on the game. So I just built a brand new PC for just gaming. And then I just use my old PC for streaming, and it handles it just fine. Yeah, I don't have a laptop, but both my PCs are custom built. Yeah, I build my own PCs. I don't do laptops. Last time I had a laptop, I bought a laptop was like 11 years ago. But I'll build desktops all day long. All day long. What does it take to make the construction crane? And do I have to upgrade my station again? No, I don't know. I might have to. Might have to be level 3. Here's this super fancy. Also run 2 ARC servers while playing on another different ARC server. Okay, I know how impressive that is. ARC is super resource intensive. The game alone takes like 120 gigs of space. And then running the servers, yeah, no, that's pretty good. I'll give you that. I did play my fair share of Ark back in the day. Before I started streaming. I've been genuinely considering reinstalling it, but nah, I got too many games to play right now. I've gotten back to this. I've been playing Hades like a fiend. I started Godfall. Other stuff too. I don't know. Whatever the fuck's on my YouTube recently is what I've been playing, because I upload all my VODs to YouTube, so. If I play Ark, though, I play Ark heavily modded for convenience factor. Like, experience goes to the roof. Dinosaurs get dropped with, like, 1 trank dart. You know, I get more food or more items when I collect stuff. I play it modded. I do not play it vanilla. Yeah, see. You know, Fluffy. You know what's going on. You have to. Play that shit vanilla, you're gonna lose your mind. Absolutely lose your mind. Alright. Can I finish the well now? Yes, I can. Alright, here we go. Let's finish this. Get in there. Nice. All praise the plank. Now all praise the water tank. Hey, that rhymes. Ah. Okay, I can actually build it here. Alright, cool. I don't have to upgrade. Nice. That makes it so you can craft infinity spears. Those bows are just way too expensive. Like I said, it's been at least 2.5, maybe 3 years since I played Ark. So, if I remember, at least 2. It's been at least 2 years. I agree. I'm not a fan of PvP either. Because when I used to play Ark, I played with my kid when he was younger, so. Alright, this is done. Emily, where you at, girl? There you are. Prince of stupid thieving rodents.
I don't know how to thank you enough.
I don't know about
With
thieving
this,
rodents.
The crops will be watered in no time, giving us more time to spend with the animals.
Hey, me and Emily are associates without even trying. I got a relationship with everybody for that. That's interesting. Did I get a relationship with Lucy? Is the important thing. Oh, so close to 4 hearts. So close. Wee. Were they added in like the past couple of years? Because I don't remember thieving rodents. Oh, somebody left me a present. So happy everyone can gather for this special day. What? What do you mean everyone's gathered? Wait, I'm confused. Nani? They aren't legit rodents, they're just annoying, so I call them rodents. I got you. Yeah, I never got very far in Ark. I got far enough to where I had, you know, a solid base, a couple story house with, you know, landing zones for my pterodactyls or pterodons or whatever. Of course, I had my brachiosaur that I'd farm with and several smaller dinosaurs and whatnot. But then I would just kind of, I just lost interest. Open? Oh, what? Oh. Wait, you can like put something on display? Oh, it didn't work. Alright, whatever. What does that table give me? More stam. I can't have more stam though. Well, that's cool. That means I can pick up one of these ugly little stools. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Troodons are the worst thing. Steal stacks from your inventory and can steal anything, including a stack of 1. Oh my god. Only food items. Okay, that's fine. Well, fine. You know what? Here. Have a thing of milk. Sweet. All right. What all does this need so I know? Steel cable, steel frame, hoister. These are all things I haven't made yet. Okay, why was I making the manganese? I made 5 manganese. Ah, right. Upgraded weapons. Or tools. That's why I was like, why did I make all that extra manganese? There we go. Yeah, buddy. Fisherman tools. Yo! Egos. Are those legit dinosaur names, or are those made-up dinosaur names for the game? Because I've never heard of a Pegomastix. Although that does sound legit. I used to be super into dinosaurs when I was a kid. Like, I knew the names. Like, backwards and forwards. Now I only know the more popular ones. It is a made-up one? Okay. Alright, cool. See, I call the dinosaurs by their, like, real names. No, now Gold Cakes is saying it's real. Alright. Google. I'm Googling it. Let's see. Pegomastix. No. Well, no, hold up. The first result came up as Ark, but hold on. It does. Pegomastix is a genus of words that I can't pronounce, discovered in the lower Jurassic rocks in South Africa. No, that's a legit dinosaur. And it kind of looks like a spiny raptor. Oh, those are the things that you're calling the rodent stealers? Yeah, now looking at the picture and seeing the in-game version, yeah, I remember those. I fucking hated those things, so they would steal my shit and run away, and half the time I wouldn't be able to catch them. I remember those fuckers. Understandable. That's like in in the new Subnautica game, Subnautica Below Zero, there are sea monkeys. And if you're holding anything in your hand, they'll steal it from you, and they're fucking annoying. I hate creatures like that. They're absolutely just like, why? Why would you put this in the game? Are you just trying to troll your player base? I mean, and that's basically what you're doing. Get out of that menu.
Hello.
Sup?
Hey, young one. Got a problem with our game room. The electric box outside seems to have gone kaput. You think you can fix this one up for me?
Okay, she wasn't voiced, but you were. Weird. Yeah, you have to stab him, exactly. Well, the same thing with the Ark creature. You have to kill it, right, to get it back? Hello, Alice. What would you like, my dear? Oh, you're the commerce one. You're welcome. You have a chance to kill it. Ah. Well, if I ever get back into it, I'll have to look into that mod then, because being stolen from is definitely rage-inducing. Well, again, I run the mod where the trank dart basically can one-shot the biggest dinosaur to trank them, so I'll just be like, "Gah! Go to sleep." I'll kill it while it's sleeping. And get my loot back that way. Oh, right. I was like, why the fuck am I here? Old thermos. Recover. Yay, I got my first relic for this playthrough. Oh. What does it do? Attack 1. When placed in your house, you will receive bonus attributes. Really? Only 1 attack? That's fine. It's fine. It's the first item I've had that gives me attack as a bonus. The more valuable the item, the more it teams, and it also gets bonus the more shiny it is. Oh, okay. Shiny! Yeah, it's a common thing amongst creatures that like to steal. Alright, Portia times. I can actually go in here now. I probably could have gone in here earlier, but I never even checked. Hello?
Hey there, Builder Welder! Have you visited our Portia Times office
Builder
before?
Welder?
It doesn't look like much, right? That's because we're underfunded. HQ is completely ignoring us, as they don't even think it's worth having a newspaper in Portia. Because nothing ever happens there.
Oh, it eats
But
the item?
I'm change that. I have a plan to make Portia Times one of the best in the free cities. And you're going to help me do it. Me? Yeah, the other builders around here all found different excuses to avoid helping me. Because they know we can't offer money. Even straight up said, get a budget first. That jerk. So, you're my only hope.
Higgins!
I knew you're the reliable type. Here's the thing. Ever since I've been here, Irwa and I have been hand copying all of our articles.
Damn.
That means we have less time out there gathering news. If you can make me something that can copy our articles faster, that'd be a great place to start.
It's called a photocopier. Just saying.
I'll ask the research center and see if they have something in mind.
I do love how this like ancient tech is like, it legitimately is ancient, even for our modern standard times. Because I think I'm just going to make a printing press. That's all I'm going to make, which is crazy old school. You steal your trank darts and then eats them? I would hope if a creature steals trank darts and eats them, it goes the fuck to sleep. You know, that's logic. It's eating the dart, it should go to sleep. It should self-trank itself. Self-trank itself? Yeah, whatever. You know what I'm getting at. No, yeah, it won't, exactly. I get that it doesn't, but it should, is what I'm saying.
May needs a helping hand copying her articles. Sounds like she needs a printing press.
Told you.
That shouldn't be too hard.
Printing press.
Bring me 5 data discs, and I'll get started.
Okay, here's your data
That
discs.
should be enough. I'll get started right away. I'll send word when. Hello.
Hello.
We're still studying the data.
Oh, you're still studying my ones I gave you? How many discs do I have on me right now? 23. 28 stab wounds. Sorry. Recently played a little bit of Detroit Become Human again. I'm probably gonna get back to it and do like and finish my second playthrough of it and go full like android genocide. Well, no, human genocide with androids is what I meant. Androids kill all. Food eats it, which means it actually will trank itself if you feed it necroberries. I guess the what are they called? What do you call them? The pedos? Not pedo, that's the wrong word. That's a whole different meaning. Pegos, there we go. I guess the pegos are just immune to trank fluid. I said the wrong word. Whoops. Steal for the kicks and for their nest. Ah, well, that makes sense. Alright, what do I need to fix your power? Old parts and silicon chip. Damn, that's expensive. Silicon chips, I have like 2. They're annoying to get, but fine, I'll fix your shit. Fix it, Felix. Wood, wood. Fix it, Felix.
Tis the season to be jolly. Ho, ho, ho. Thank you for fixing the electric box. Now my game room can keep on running again.
Dude, it's fucking summer. Why are you making Christmas jokes? Wrong season, my dude. It's bad enough I have to go to stores. It's not even Thanksgiving, and I'm hearing Christmas music in like Walmart. It's like, no! Too soon! Wait till after Thanksgiving, not the day after Halloween. Because that's basically when they start playing Christmas music. The day after Halloween. It's obnoxious. Alright, what am I doing? You know what I'm doing? I'm going to the bathroom. These are one of the rare nights where I've gone for like 2.5 hours without peeing, and I need to pee. So I'm gonna go do that, and I'll be back. I just read your stuff there, Fluffy, and that's fucking crazy. That's some Nightmare Before Christmas shit right there. That's the only time Christmas is acceptable around Halloween, if it's Nightmare Before Christmas. Only time. Because I love that movie. I have a Jack and Sally tattoo. Actually, I think it's in my Discord. It's my most recent tattoo that I got finished in August. Yeah. So. Because that movie is awesome, iconic, top 10, best movies ever. I pretty much can sing most of the songs. Like I know all the words. Ah, yeah. It's weird though to think that that movie came out at the same time that the first Jurassic Park came out, which is also one of my top 10 all-time favorite movies. Like old school favorite movies. Standing here so I just get to giggle at the idiots. See, I've never gone to a house that has Christmas decorations on Halloween before. That would be hilarious. I'd be like, trick or treat, Merry Christmas? I think if I ever saw a house like that, I'd have my kid walk up and just say, Merry Christmas! Give me candy! Fuck trick or treat. You got Christmas decorations? Guess what? Merry fucking Christmas. Your town is special. That's pretty damn funny. Oh, I thought my town had issues. We have other issues though. It's okay. Like potholes that eat your car. Not your tire, your car. 3 ironwood planks. What? That? Why? No. Fuck you. I'd rather take a decommission for cheaper. I'm not giving you ironwood planks. Are you in crack? Alright, you want copper blades. You know what? Fine. I'll do that one. Yeah, my son stopped trick-or-treating a couple years ago. I gave him the option. Yeah, so his last year of trick-or-treating was when he was 12. He's 14 now, so... He's like, nah, Dad, I'm good. I'm like, alright. Saves me money on costumes. Oh. Can I put this out here and it counts? Let me see. Does it have to actually be in my house? Yep, it has to be in. Damn it! Massive wood area, and I go full out decorating the entire place so it looks like this place is just ready to steal your soul. You're like the last house on the left, right? Some fucking cabin in the woods bullshit going on. You got a pretty mouth.
I will eat your soul.
You know, shit like that. Yes, I have a button for that. That's why I love my Go XLR. I can do fun shit with it. Like, I can have pre-recorded stuff. I ate my nuts. That's from a Satisfactory video. Or stream. 30 miles away from town, 15 miles from the nearest neighbor. Damn. I could not live like that unless I had strong internet. It's the only way I could do that. I need my internet. Because I got gigabit internet, and I will never live without gigabit internet ever again. Ever. No. Waiting for a diagram. Copper blades, go. It depends on your speed. I don't know. What's your speed? What's your download and upload? Do you know? Because my download is a gig. My upload is like 40 M, which is fucking insane. Me and my son can literally stream on Twitch at the same time without issues. At like 1080p if we wanted to. I know I stream at 720 and there's reasons for that, but we both could do it at the same time if I really wanted to. We both streamed at the same time in the past, so... He doesn't stream anymore, which makes me sad. I'm hoping he'll start again. He hasn't streamed for like almost a year. It's almost 2G download and 1G upload. No. No, I don't think so. If that's the case, that's 1 gig up. I don't know. Like I have 1G down, but it's only 40 MB up, and that's insane. Then the next higher package is like 3G down, I think. And then it only increases the upload to maybe 60 to 100. Upload speed is a lot less than download speed, but you can test it. Go online, do like a speed test. You can actually test your internet. There's free speed tests out there. And it'll tell you exactly what your download and upload speeds are. And they're pretty accurate. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't mind living in a small town as long as I had like the kind of internet I have here. Copper blades. Refill. Refuel. Fuel depleted? Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, if you have 1 gig download, then your upload's probably like mine. If it's the same kind of company that I have Comcast, so. Go, get in there. Thank you. Today's been exactly 2 months since I came to this channel. Nice, dude. Nice. Basically 2 months since you've been on Twitch, right? Gold Cakes? I think it's cool that, you know, the amount of time you've been on Twitch is like, and you've been in my channel the entire time. That's like awesome. Like the first person I ever watched on Twitch is Bear Taffy. So, and I've been subbed to him ever since. So I'm able to keep track of how long I've been on Twitch, like watching Twitch based on my subscription to him, which I think I'm up to like, it's like 3.5 years. So, but I've only been streaming for 1.5 years. Kept saying like, I'm gonna stream. And then one day I was just like, fuck it, I'm doing this. We doing this shit. And here I am. 1.5 years later, growing slowly. And that's because I'm a variety streamer, but still growing. Some of my regulars can't be here because they have data issues. There's a couple. My one mod can't always be here because his he either runs out of data or his data is spotty. You think your area, Fluffy, is bad? Try living in a village in Alaska. The shit he's told me about his internet, I'm just like, what the fuck? It's insane. 800 up. Wait, what? 800 MB upload? What? How is your upload that high? That seems excessive. Like 40 is like more than enough upload speed that you need. Like way more. Like I said, I can literally upload to YouTube, stream, and have my son stream all at the same time and have no issues at 40 MB. Nobody uses it, I guess. Lucky you, man. You just have excessive. Excessive. That's very excessive. You can stream like 800 no, hold on. What's 800 divided by like 6 or 10? Even by 10. Let's say 800 divided by 10 is 80. You could stream like 80 different PCs with that kind of upload speed all at the same time. Yeah, my download is great. Yeah, exactly. That sounds like a business fucking internet. It took you only 1 minute to download? Damn. Death Stranding, also awesome game. Played 69 hours of it. No joke. Because I did a lot of side stuff in that game. I had a lot of fun setting up the zip lines. I was just building zip line after zip line after zip line, so I didn't have to like travel through dangerous areas. I was just like halfway down the fucking map, just it was so fun. Oh, your game update bugged out? I just uninstall and reinstall and you're probably fine. Sorry, I get chat when chat gets chatty and makes me chatty. I have a hard time focusing on gaming. All right, I gotta try to play. It's gonna be tough when the day comes I can do this full time and my chat's just fucking like popping off constantly. I'm gonna be like, all right, who do I respond to? How do? It's gonna be a challenge learning how to do that once I get that popular. One day it'll come. Easy for now. All right, waiting on diagram. Copper plates. That's right. All right, let me just wait for the copper blades to finish. Bugged my game out to where it just keeps crashing. Even if you uninstall it and reinstall it? Because a lot of times if you uninstall, it can... Or does it just not let you uninstall it? Oh, wow. That's shitty. Wait, what system? I'm guessing PS4? Could always try rebuying it on PC. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you got it on PC. Okay. I played it on PC, PS4, so when it first came out. And I don't think I had any issues, to be honest, on PS4. Martha. All right. Martha. I know it's Marsha, but whatever. Did I gift you today? I did.
I had to explain to my...
Here, let's... Oh, wait, what? Let's spar. I'm gonna beat my love into her. Yeah, you heard me. Drop kick of love! Love me! Damn, I've gotten stronger. I beat her a lot faster than last time. Everything, and it crashed quite a lot, because if you think about it, our game on PC kind of has issues with graphics comparisons. Yeah. And PS5 now to PC is going to be easier, I think, because they up their game and whatnot. Where's Martha? I won't be getting a PS5 until Horizon Forgotten West comes out, though. I do want an Xbox, though. I tried to get one on day one launch and I didn't pre-order. Yeah, that didn't happen. I was unsuccessful. Oh, I leveled up. Dope. All right. What? Why? Mood meter increases 5% more while dating or playing. Oh, okay. Maybe I should continue adding points in here then. Plus 1 action point while dating or playing. Increase propose success. Okay, I can't propose yet. I'm not even close. What do I want to do? Chance to get extra production from cultivation. Does that... Wait, what? Oh, farming. Okay, I get it.
Shorty, you the best. You the best.
Hey, Fluffy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into my empire. We are mighty, yet small. That's a macro, isn't it, Fluffy? That's gotta be a macro. Or hotkey, whatever you want to call it. It's adorable, and I appreciate it. No? You just typed that all out now? I can type almost 300 words per minute. Holy shit. Damn, I thought my son was fast at like 110, 120. He's like almost double my speed. 20% chance to increase 1 relationship points regardless of the outcome. A 20% chance to receive them. Yeah, you know what? Let's get sparring. Why the fuck not? Ask coder for a job and a born mute, so I type to communicate. Oh. I was a programmer myself. I mean, technically I still am. I did work for a software company for like 8.5 years up until this past summer. So, but coding doesn't always require speed unless you're doing like super high-end coding. But you probably can hack like nobody's business. But wow. All right, that makes sense why you can type so fast, especially if you know you're mute. That is interesting. But seriously, 300 words a minute. Damn, dude. You've basically been typing your whole life, then, I would assume. Rewire secure systems, install them, and upgrade them. You get to play with wires. I deliver food now because it's easy and it makes me happy. And yeah. And sometimes people are good tippers. Since you were 6, wow. I didn't start typing until I was 16, 17, but that's because of my age. Things were different back then. You know, when I started learning how to type, it was junior year of high school. That was 1997. I mean, I used computers before then, but like legitimately learning how to type properly, where you put your fingers, you know, I actually had a typing class. I mean, I did CAD, sorry, AutoCAD in my freshman, junior year of high school for drafting purposes, and I used to play, you know, the basic computer games that were available then, but that was about it. But that's just because, like I said, it's a generation thing. I didn't have, you know, easy access to computers from, you know, childhood. I did have a Sega Master System when I was 7, though. That was my first gaming console. Sega Master System. So. Have a chance at fixing your vocal cords. A large chance at making it worse. You just say, no, live how life dealt your hand. Yeah, exactly. Wow, it only would have been a 10% chance to live through. I don't blame you for not going through with it, my dude. I do not blame you at all. Nowadays, you can get devices where you can type on them and it'll read it out loud, so people don't even have to read it for you. You can just enter and it just like speaks it. And you can basically just talk to people with a device. That's true. Right next to your jugular veins. This is facts. What? Oh, hi.
Is everything all right?
I'm a little worried about the dog on this poster. He used to hang around the Central Plaza. Everyone fed him, so we all called him Scraps, and one day he just disappeared. It's been a while, and I've heard nothing. I've looked everywhere, but Portia is such a big place. Can you help me? All right, well, Fluffy, just forgive me then if I can't always keep up with your chats, because I probably read slower than you type, to be honest. You hate text-to-speech? More effective at telling people off. You're not super social. It's okay. You don't have to be. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, the internet is like perfect for you because you can just type away and it's perfect. You dumb down your for Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate it. So start by asking around. Maybe someone's seen him. All right, so let's see. Ask around. Who do I talk to about this? It's not giving me anywhere to go, so I just talk to people, I guess. All right. Oh, yeah, that's true. It probably like tells you like you just made a thing like 2 seconds ago. You must wait. Or you know what I'm trying to say. Polly, no! No, I was gonna look at your stuff. Alright, that's fine. Okay, ask around. I should be talking to people.
Hi. Great. So it turned out to be a false alarm. Now I'm stuck with a lot of stored food. Not manly at all.
Yeah, exactly. The whole spam messaging thing. Yeah, I got you. I want to get you an old basin. I really do.
Despite the rarity of a living AI, there's not too much information we can glean from them.
Okay, unless you're telling me about the dog. Shut up. Alright. You know what? It's early enough for me to go into the mines and try to find an old basin. I'll hit both mines. Reset this one because it needs to be resetted. And then go from there. Ah, it's over here. Fuck. Alright. I need to go deep. Deep down to find the hidden room. But on the way down, let's find things. That's a chest. That's a fan. I don't want that. I have a fucking ton of fans. I don't know what that is. Alright. Soup got cold. Slugs. Yeah, my mom, my folks live next door. We live in an apartment and they live next door. My mom made up some lamb stew with the leftovers from our lamb dinner the other night, and it was phenomenal. My mom is an amazing cook. My dad's a pretty freaking good cook too. They're both better than me, that's for sure. Cold creamy tato soup. Yeah, no, I don't know what tato? Potato? Potato? Is that potato? You're trying to say potato soup? Tato. Yeah, I think that's what you're trying to say. I just fucking read it wrong. Yeah, okay, good. Honestly, any soup cold is just not right. Okay, I need purple. There it is. There's the purple. Nah, you're good. I just fucking read it wrong. That's all. Taters? What's taters, precious? Potatoes. Mash them, boil them, stick them in a stew. Yeah, I've never had a soup that's meant to be cold or lukewarm. I know they exist, but I don't know what they're called. I think gazpacho? Isn't gazpacho one of those that has to be cold or something? And I only know that because I play Cook Serve Delicious. It's the only reason I know that. Assuming I'm correct. Alright, let's kill you with an axe and see how fast you die. One swing. Nope. Oh, no, no. Alright, let's just use the sword. It's faster. It's one that is best room temp or cold. Okay, I was right. Yay! Thank you, Cook Serve Delicious, for my education into foods. Oh god, there are some foods in that game. I want to eat my monitor when I play it. I'm not even kidding. Gazpacho is one of the harder ones too. I think it's like a 4-star dish. It's kind of complicated to make in the game. Can I get an old basin? Like, please? None in here. Damn it. Oh. Well, I might as well grab these. Can always sell them. Wait, what? Nope. take the couches and then you can sell them. I literally just said that. Yeah, I have like 7 or 8 couches in my house right now. Is there only one of these per reset of these ruins? Fuck this. I'm just gonna go this and go back. Someone likes the couches? Oh, as a gift? Gotcha. 2 per ruin, 2. Alright, let me head up there now then. Because I'm just trying to get an old basin. Lucy's been... My Lucy lover has been wanting a fucking toilet for like a week now. Because that's basically what the old basin is. It looks like a toilet. Let me reset. And then pay the entrance fee. And go. Oh, okay. I was like, I just reset. Why does it look like I dug here? I did not. Spring. What's that? Another one of those. Alright, we'll just go down this way then. I just want to get the damn old basin already. That's why I'm unlocking both of them at the same time. Also, I'm still trying to get other artifact items too, of course. Oh, that's not an artifact. Oh, nice. Alright, purple, purple, purple. Looking for the purple. Where are you? I know you're towards the bottom, so... Damn, there's a lot of shit in here. I think those are... circuit chips thingies for ACK? I think that's what those are. Nope, that's lubricant. Always need some lube. Yeah, the wiki just says the abandoned ruin, the abandoned rooms or whatever that are in the ruins. I don't know specifically which one it comes from. So I so far haven't found it in the first one, so I guess I'll just have to dig down and what? Hold up. I might have to move further in. There's no purple where I was. Alright. Let's at least dig through some iron. I just realized it's getting late. Damn it. Alright, here we go. What's below here? That's an engine. Alright. Alright. Purple, purple, purple. No purple, and there's nothing below me. That's weird. I guess I'll go this way. Hey, I'm getting some discs. That's good. Feet. Don't know if I have those. Shit. I don't know if I'm gonna find this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find this in time tonight. Shit. Am I... My time slowed? Yeah, my time is slowed. Okay. That's okay. I might just let myself get exhausted. Force the game to put me to sleep at 3 a.m. I don't care. I've already got... Yeah, I'm already at the bottom. So, like, where the fuck is the purple? Ah, the purple! So I just gotta keep moving horizontally until I get there, I guess. Check the other side of the map? Oh. I didn't think of that. Quite possible. Let me dig this out and I'll try that. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Can't go back there. Alright, so I went that way, and I guess we can check over here. Alright. Wait, hold on. Alright, let's go down. I'll head towards that one. Ooh, that's a new piece, actually. Damn it, where the fuck? Oh, and now I'm out of stamina. You know what? Fine. I'll come back. Another day, I guess. Hey, I got a good amount of discs, though. I got a good amount of loot, even though I couldn't... What? I forgot. They have a time limit. I check my bank account. Dude, I check my bank account all the time. I just checked it today, matter of fact. I check it from my phone. This game's on sale? Nice. This game is... You can easily sink hundreds of hours into this game. At least... I mean, because I already have like 150 hours. Because I did a previous playthrough. What did I get? That's new. That's the soldier with Spectre piece. Hey, hold on. 213, 214. Let me stop. If I go into my inventory, does time keeps going or not? No. I never tested that before. I ain't gonna lie. 66% off? Nice. Yeah, I backed it on Kickstarter, so I paid like 20, 25 bucks when it first was on Kickstarter. I don't regret it at all. There's some games I do not mind paying like full price for at all. When I first saw this in the demo and I played it, I'm just like, yeah, 100%. That's why when they announced this basically what's going to be the sequel, I was like, or the next in the series if they make more than 2, I was like, hell yeah. Take my money, please. Give me the game now. I mean, I know I'm not going to get it until like 2021. Wait. No. 2022? Wait, hold on. Something like that. I forget when they said it's coming out. 2021 seems a little early. I think it's 22. It is 21. Oh, shit. And that's not even that far away. Oh, beta. Yeah. That's not even that far away. Martial arts. There's a yo-yo in the game? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. I mean, I got the backer t-shirt. I got that at least. Tech. No, that's the wrong tech. Let's go to this one first. Lube is essential. Subnautica says so. Do it. I'm a bad influence. Do it. Dude, I bought so many games recently. And I'm just like, ugh. I was like, fuck it, whatever. Hades, I'm 100% not regretting. I've already put almost 30 hours into it. And I'm loving it. I'll be probably playing more of it tomorrow. I'm probably, like I said, going to go back and forth between this and Hades for a bit. Because I'm loving that game. And I'm kicking ass at it too. Lenses. Where's this? Can go on crafted items because it's technically a crafted item. Mucus. I think I need another chest full of artifact parts. Yeah. Yeah, I that's new, right? Second Extinction. I think I've seen gameplay of that. It's basically like a first-person shooter, but it's dinos you're killing. Yeah, I think I saw somebody play it, and I was just like, "Yeah, it looks cool and all, but not really not worth my money personally." All right, martial arts tournament starts at 9 o'clock. Yep, 9 o'clock. All right, this crane needs pulleys, steel cables, so many things. I don't know if I can make. Oh, I can't make pulleys. Oh, lubricant and carbon stuff. How many do I need? 4. So again, another reason going to the abandoned ruins was worth it. I was able to make the pulleys I needed. Awesome. Super similar to the cycle, but PvE rather than PvE. I know of the cycle, I just haven't played it. Steel cable 5, steel frame 3. The steel frames are made here. Oh, 3. I need to make welding rods. Okay. It was 3 welding rods. So that means I need to make like 9. All right. I need more carbon steel. Wait, hold on. Okay, go. I don't want to use up all my iron, but I need more of these for sure. That just used up way too much iron. Cancel. I need to get more iron. Battle Royale, you earn more things the more you play. 3 factions you work for. Yeah, I seen it. It's free on Epic, if I remember correctly. My dad mentioned it to me. But he's not very good at first-person shooters. He's gotten better the more he's played Assassin's Creed. His hand coordination has got better. He's been playing Valhalla recently. I know that's third person, but yep, it is. Okay. I've seen it and I've been tempted to play it. I just haven't. That's all. Hello? Oh, wrong chest. All right. I got an hour. Yeah, 1 hour. I know. Let me make another chest. What is this? Helper storage box? Oh, okay. I understand what that means. Right. All right. Let's go ahead and move this over. And put this one right here. Label this artifact as well. Artifacts. Okay. Yeah, my dad loves Assassin's Creed games. He really does. He's 61. He loves them. Sort all button to put everything away that matches other items. Really? I've never noticed that. See, I've played a lot of this game, but there's those little, like, quality of life things I've never noticed before. Thank you for telling me that. I will do that the next time I have a fucking inventory full of garbage. I need to sell this book. All right, let's go beat up all the townsfolks. You did it! Yeah, yatta! Congratulations! Woo! Give the book to Gale and it gives him affection points out the wazoo. Okay, I'll save the books then. I would like to eventually, like, max out everybody's relationships, but this game has a lot more people in it than fucking, like, Stardew Valley does. Like, I counted yesterday, and there's 11 female romance potential. There's 5 in Stardew. Oh, hello. Let's see. Martial arts tournament tutorial. The first day of the martial arts tournament. Pre-selection round. 4 winners will go to the next round. The second day is the semifinals and finals. We'll adopt the best 2 of 3, and the final is the best 3 out of 5. During the match, player with 0 health or lower time ends will be eliminated. Participants will have to step into the ring. Every match you may bet on the winner. Awards for guessing correctly will be mailed after each individual match. Participation rewards will be mailed after your match. Please view. Okay, hold up. You may guess the winner. Predict the winner by clicking on their portrait. Okay, when a round has been decided, each match requires at least 15 stamina. Alright. Sinrock is going to be just as large and maybe even more. Yeah, they're the reason why they're not. I read their thing, and it said originally it was planned to be an expansion to this, but they basically want to kind of start from the ground up and make it even better. Like, just make everything better. And I'm all aboard. Like, yeah. Let's go. So, if you can improve on a game that's already awesome, I'm down. Oh yeah, I'm 100% betting on myself. Fucking kidding me? Ooh, 80 defense? Is that better than what I'm wearing? I think mine's 90. No, it's 60. Hell yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna get that many things, but... Alright, let's get this party started right!
Dog? No, I'm sorry. I haven't seen anything.
Oh.
I'm glad you're looking, though. The people...
Oh, that's good.
Hello. Our first settlers had tournaments because they needed to keep up their skills. Even though it's more peaceful nowadays, we still need to keep our skills sharp.
Yeah, I need cash for sure. Early game cash is tough. Here, have a book. Dude. That was 3 relationship points. I don't think that's the kind of book he likes. If he really loved it, it would have been 20. So that's the wrong kind of book, but that's okay. I don't really care. All right, let's see. Me. Confirm. Mars versus Dr. Zoo. This is tough. I'm gonna go with the doc. Sam's definitely winning against Antoine. There's no doubt. And as much as oh, you know what? Fuck you, Higgins. I hope you lose. Even though I think you might win, I'm voting quinoa. Yeah, they probably made some balance adjustments. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, it's almost 9. Speed up time. Nope, wrong button. You better fucking win against Higgins. Fuck Higgins. I need to Google where I've ever heard that statement. Higgins. I that's all I remember. Wait, these guys are already fighting each other. What the hell's going on? Who's first? Am I first? What's the timetable? Fuck! Hold up. 9:30 is when I fight. So I'm first? Yep, I'm first. Alright. I'm here! I'm ready! I'm ready! I'm ready! I'm ready. Oh, there he is. Hey, Oaks. I'm gonna kick your ass, buddy. Just so you know. I'm sorry in advance. Sorry, not sorry. I know how to dodge, too. Oh, he's actually level 21. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright. Oaks has got some skills. Man, I gotta make sure I dodge when he does the whole backbend bullshit. I mean, it's not surprising that he's got some skills, because he's like a fucking bear. He's like a bear junior. He's Papa Bear's like cub. He's a wild animal. But he still got his ass kicked. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, it's right. 2 out of 3. Do I go again? Are we good? Did I win? Oh yeah, we gotta go again. Ow! Wow, he got me. That was weird. That was like outside of my hitbox. Nope. 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 Oh wow, he did like a spiral bullshit. Ow. Ow. Okay. All right. All right. Fine. 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 I'll wait till you do that. And then I'll just beat you while you're on the ground. Kick him while he's down! Sweep the leg! Yeah. 2 out of 3. I win. Nerd. Yeah, he was. He's raised by good old Papa Bear. Although, it's kind of awkward, the fact that he was raised by Papa Bear and he wears a bear skin. Like, doesn't that seem a little awkward? It means he killed a bear to wear the skin. I typed in 20 when I hit 2 out of 3. Yeah, how do you compensate for autocorrect when you type as fast as you do? It's true. Might not have killed the bear. Might have just been a bear that died naturally. And Papa Bear was like, translation, please wear this because you are now my son. And it will keep you warm. All right, who's going to win? Who's going to win? Oh, Dr. Zoo. Oh my God, Dr. Zoo laying the smackdown. Let's go. Come on, get him. Oh yeah. One more punch. And it's over. I mean, I know in Long Dark, fucking bearskin sleeping bag, bearskin bedroll is super warm. So, like wearing a bearskin, coat essentially must be like mad warm. This is true. This is true. It might not be a negative thing, but hey, I voted on Dr. Zoom was right. Yes. Yes. Not long after Papa Bear found a child lost in the forest, Papa Bear took the child home and clothed him in his own child's skin. You know what, Gold Cakes? That's decent lore. Like, if that's legit lore, then, like, if you came up with that, good job. That sounds legit. I like that. Next fight! Fight! Well, you have a very creative mind, and I appreciate it, because that's good. I like that. All right. I no longer view him as, wearing a bear skin as a negative thing. Now it's a positive thing. You know what? While I'm waiting, I'm going to chop down some trees. Hey, Ginger. This axe is going to, like, one-shot all these little trees now. Fisherman's Act. Wow, Fisherman's Axe. Yeah, Sam, you kicking Antoine's ass? Yeah, you totally are. I figured as much. There's no way. He'll measure something and replace his own child with the human one. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Papa Bear is cool. He wears a fucking... Look at him. He wears a bathrobe. This dude is dope. If he had a little, like, throat, like, vibration, he'd be like Chewbacca. You know? It seems legit. Sam, hurry up and win! She's fucking wrecking him. That was like 2 shots and he was dead. Well, not dead, but Alright, let's see how many axe swings it takes to chop these trees down with the fisherman's axe. Oh, look at it go! Also, does this give me the little woolly thingies? Or is it the littler ones that give me the woolly thingies? The silk. Silk! This gives me honey? Oh no, that gave me a cocoon. Hold up. I'm getting low on cocoons. Never mind. Papa Bear being senile and driven crazy by the loss of his child. Skin his child to clothe the human as replacement. Yeah, that definitely adds a whole different layer to the backstory for sure. Oh, there's rocks over here? I didn't know there's rocks over here. I need more fucking bloodstones. Oops. I'm seeing hiccups. Why am I seeing hiccups? Damn, that had a lot of marble. There's a bloodstone. Oh, final match is happening. All right, Beck. I want to see. All right. Kick Higgins' ass. Yeah. No, wait. No. Higgins. No. Quinoa. No. Come on, man. I didn't realize he was fucking... Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck you, Higgins. Ah, so close. That was actually really close. Damn it. Well, I'm going to lose on this one. I can't vote for Higgins. Because I hate Higgins, so it's fine. All right, so Higgins moves on. Oh, but Sam's going to kick his ass for sure. Confirm, vote me against Dr. Zoo. All right, that's tomorrow at next morning. Okay. That's okay. 3 out of 5 ain't bad. And what now? Prick. Oh, nobody's used prick in my chat before. Nice. It's all good. Yes, strangle the auto mod. I'm surprised strangle didn't get flagged, to be honest. Poop. More poop. Damn, I got a lot of trees around my house. It doesn't kink shame. There you go. All right. Ask around, wait for diagram, and construct the crane. Okay. Topaz. What's this? Potato fruit seeds? All right, cool. Animal bin is here. Whoops. Nope. Back to the wood. Sort and gemstone. Alright, where am I going to put this? Where am I putting the bloodstones from now on? I don't even know. I'll put it there, take the sand out, put the sand somewhere else for now. Just so that way, because I already have a full stack of sand in that inventory. Gold cakes. What'd you say now? Did you say dinosaur again? Why did it get flagged again? What the fuck? Oh, auto sort. Fuck, I forgot. Sorry, I'm so ingrained in doing it. My bad. I need to take my hoodie off. I'm getting kind of warm. Alcohol makes you warm. It does. It like legitimately warms you up. What do you want? Oh, it's 11 o'clock? Holy shit. All right, hold on a sec, chat. I'll be back. I got to hug my child. and I'll get back to playing. And bad run in with a Dilophosaurus and doesn't want to see the full word dino because it reminds of how bad its eyes burned. I love the fact that I understand that entire statement. I know dinos, at least the popular ones. You know what I hate? My name. I don't hate my name. I hate the fact that my name gets flagged on certain websites and I can't use it. I can't even use it in Among Us, okay? Because it has the word shag in it. Shaggy Jackal. I can't use my name because it has shag in it. There have been multiple websites where I've tried to register my name and they're like, your name is offensive. And I'm like, you're fucking offensive for not letting me use my name. Yeah, so, I feel the plight of the dinosaurs. I feel it strong. Kit Kat a lot. What does kitten get flagged or something? I don't know. It's frustrating, man. My name is legit original and they don't let me use it. Speaking of my name, there's a game called Hellsign. It's been out for a couple of years now. I was watching Splattercat play it the other day. The bar in the game is called the Shaggy Jackal. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Somebody stealing my IP? Granted, my name's not copyrighted yet, so technically they're not stealing, but damn! Guy once pissed me off, so bad I broke his kneecap. Wait, what? What? We just went to 11? What just happened? All right. Stick your socials on their door, exactly. I'm actually going to be making business cards up soon for my channel. Just so when I meet people, I'll be like, here, check me out on Twitch. Here, check me out on Twitch. Here. I think, because I go to stores and I talk about my channel every now and then, like gaming stores and whatnot. I'm like, here, check me out. You know, come, follow. Even if you don't, you know, sub, just follow. I'm smaller, only 3 foot because medical conditions, and the guy randomly had grabbed my butt. Okay, I don't normally ask this, but you're a girl, aren't you, Fluffy? You don't have to tell me. If you don't want to tell me, it's fine, but so far, based on your name and the things you're telling me, it sounds like you're a female. Broke the kneecap for not only touching a lady's butt. Okay, there you go. You said lady, so yeah, you just confirmed it. Without even knowing them for less than 5 minutes. What a young lady who looks like a child. They probably were a lolicon. I'm just saying. And you learned how to forge out of boredom. Oh, so you're basically like a dwarf badass, essentially. You're going to forge your own armor and weapons and just bust kneecaps. That's fucking cool. Mad respect. You got my respect for sure. I have never touched a woman's ass that I was not dating. Damn. That's not like shit you hear people say. That's fucking cool. That's crazy cool. Well, if I ever need some armor or weaponry made, I know who to talk to, that's for sure. Please stay following on my channel. Don't leave. You have like mad cool points. Like seriously mad cool points. Yeah, it's a hobby that can kill people or defend yourself. You know, it's a good hobby. I mean, I have a compound bow. You know, I do a little bit of archery. You know, I can definitely hit a good solid target at 20 yards. I need to extend to 30, but you know, for hunting purposes. But I do have a decent knife and sword collection, and yours is probably better. But I got one. The generic ones, not the high quality ones. Although I got some really nice Japanese steel like knives for cooking, like those kind of knives. They're really nice. How do I make a hoister? I need to make more ironwood planks. I don't think I have enough ironwood, honestly. I think I ran out. Need at least, I can make 2 more. 2 more ironwood. Bows and crossbows alongside making a decent arrow and bolt. Well, I mean, I have a compound bow. That, I mean, you probably make recurves. I would assume if you're crafting them by, you know, hand. Compounds have all the pulleys and whatnot involved. Not saying you can't do it, but I would assume you do recurves. Longbow and short bows. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Work table level 3. Okay, so I can make that over here. Need 3 bearings. I made too many welding rods. Meh. Whatever. I need 3 bearings. Do I have enough alloy? I think I need more alloy. Nope. Also make and heavy crossbows and light crossbows. Wow. Damn. That's insane. You'd be really good at, like, if we all of a sudden went back into like the Dark Ages, like medieval times, you could totally defend yourself and arm your, you know, your friends and family. All right. 4 per 8, 12. And refuel. Things go south, an apocalypse situation happens, I'd be set for life. Yeah, exactly. I'd be raiding stores. That's why I'm glad I have my compound bow at least. I would just need more arrows for it. But yeah. Especially if it's a zombie apocalypse, you want a bow. A crossbow or a regular bow. Because it's the silent killer and it doesn't draw attention. Which is also good, honestly, if you're having to deal with people, too. Because you can just snipe them individually, and they won't realize that other people are being killed. I've played a lot of video games, watched a lot of series. I think these things through because an apocalypse time, like, is, like, realistic. That shit could happen. True, katana is easy, but you have to, that's melee range. Like, I live on a 3rd floor apartment. I can snipe people from my window if they try to break into my house, you know. Katana's the backup. If they actually get to the door. Yeah, like in The Walking Dead with Michonne's sword. She just can fucking slice through things like it's butter. That's the kind of sharpness I want in a weapon. My swords aren't that sharp. I mean, obviously they could kill somebody, but yeah. I might have a hard time getting through a skull with of like a zombie. It might get stuck. Pierce through a thick metal door. Damn. Yeah. That's like high-end compound bow damage. You need to if you're gonna pull a longbow with that type of poundage, yeah, you need to have some serious muscleage. For sure. Because at least with a compound bow, you just have to pull it past the breaking point, and then it's like 75% reduced pull strength. So cut steel? Fuck. That's insane. Got like anti-tank katanas. Get the fuck out of here. Like that. Oh, that reminds me of Matrix Reloaded, the second one, where Morpheus is standing there and he's like ready, and the cars come at him and he does the roll, and he fucking puts the sword right into the side of the car and it just flips, and that was it. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Welcome back. All right, that's complete. I need more carbon steel. Let's make some more. I need to farm up more iron, to be honest. Folded blade can actually cut through things, and it's more durable than standard blades, and it can actually cut through many materials. Yeah, I've heard of the concept of folded blades. I just, the fuck is on my finger? Am I bleeding? Hold up. Nope, never mind. That was wine. I'm like licking it. I'm like, no, that's not blood. That's wine. There's a distinct difference in the taste. I was like, why is there something on my finger? It was a splash of wine. But yeah, folded. I've heard the concept of folded steel, folded metals, whatever. I just don't know. Like, I don't understand the science behind it. Oh, I have the frames I need. Nice. Like, I've never looked up to see exactly what that means. Like, how it works. So. Oh. I never fucking got my stuff for today? What? Prediction reward? Ooh. Give me my loot. Oh. Oh. My bones. I got my bones. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. What is this? Spiced steak for stamina. Dope. Wait, what? I thought I got all my mail. Oh, nice. Printing press. All right, cool. Got the printing press. Animals go there. Sorts. Oh, fuck. Sort all. Sort all. Yes. I did it. I did it. Woohoo. Oh, I forgot to do it before, but I did it now. Sort all. Gotta remember to do that. All right, these are crafted. These can go in here for now. Takes a long time to fold a blade. Pretty much strengthen the blade by going and reinforcing it by doubling its durability, and can even make the blade last more. But during the forging process, it makes it more fragile during that. Does every single item that is duplicated inside any of your chests. Ah! That's neat. I thought it was chest specific. Yeah, it's getting late, I know. Alright. So all I need now is the hoister. I need the bearings. Is there enough alloy to make any of the bearings? Nope. Bedtime. Oh shit, I just realized time's flowing at regular speed. Slow down. Bing, bang, bong, bong, bong. So, Fluffy, can you make armor at all? Out of curiosity? Like medieval style armor? Not just metals, but, you know, attached with the leathers and everything. Oh, you do? Hmm. That's interesting. Might have to commission you someday. You know, for cosplay purposes, of course. Okay, wait, hold on. Sort all, go. Oh, that was awesome. It really worked. Oh. I like it. Plate mail, chain mail, leather armor, padded leather armor, and a few others that are less known. Yeah, see, because I've always had this cosplay idea of taking Commander Shepard's armor from Mass Effect and making it as like medieval armor. You know, so it looks medieval, but it still has his signature look to it with the N7 and everything. I mean, I know it would be cheaper just to make that with like the foam things and whatnot, but you used to work at a Renaissance fair. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, the last time I went to a Renaissance fair was, hold on, okay. Trying to think. We have one in my area called King Richard's Fair, and I went there probably like, I don't know, 8 years ago. And there was an area where they were selling like armor pieces that you could wear and whatnot, and it was cool. It was like, it looked really cool, but it was like super expensive. I'm like, oh, I can't afford that. At least I couldn't at the time, so. Nope. Bearing. Yes. No. Bearing. Thank you. Buster blade that is sharp enough to chop through 4 2x4s in a single swing. Damn. That's dope. That's not the kind of weapon you can bring to a convention. They'd be like, nah, that can't come in here. All right, Lucy should be down here. So we're going to give her some loving before we start fighting. Where's she at? Well, you are down here, right? Hold up. No, you're not. Why aren't you down here? Why aren't you enjoying the festivities? Oh, you have to teach kids. I get it. Fucking responsibilities. SMH. I'm a single parent, so I understand. That's why I say that, ironically.
Hey.
Everyone was wishes, and she wants that. Yep. All right. Do we have any more necklaces? Or did it get sorted? Yeah, whatever. Confirm.
Thank you. Never expected you to give me this.
Ooh, how did I get 21 points for that? We're friends now. Wait, what did that say? Their icon will show up in the main map. Toggle the icon display in management map. When you have reached the friend status with person, you can buy a heart knot from the Alice's flower to confess. Okay. So now I can stalk you because we're friends? Is that what it means? Born in Artara, Lucy studied in Vega before becoming to Portia to realize her dream as a teacher. Very good with children, always tries to show them the world outside of Portia. Add an extra 25 health points. I didn't know that. Yeah, no, the first time I played this, I married Emily 100%. I'm just doing something different because she's the only character in the game that seems kind of Asian, and I, in real life, have an affinity to Asian women, so that's why I'm going for Lucy this time around. Like, if I ever dated again, they would have to be Asian. Like, they would have to be. So, but Emily is a cutie. Yeah, I like I said, I've married her before in previous playthroughs. In a previous playthrough. Words! Alright. What day is it on the calendar? It's the second day of the fighting. Alright, I can set up a play date with you now for tomorrow. Let's go to the Amber Island Bridge this time around. Early in the morning. Okay. Let's go do the martial artist stuff. Oh, you don't gotta say that. I'm just saying. It's just, I don't know. I love fucking Japanese and Korean women mostly. I've never dated an Asian one in my life. Again, was married for 3.5 years. Been single ever since she left, you know, got my son and everything. And every woman I've never dated an Asian woman, but I'm huge on anime, the whole Japanese culture, you know, whatnot. It's just, I don't know. I would just love to date an Asian woman at least once in my life, but I'm also content being single for the rest of my life too. So it's like, meh, whatever. I'm good. Normal little white lady. There's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. You look like an anime character. Well, I mean, there's bonus points for that. Yeah, my key things if I ever dated again was like Asian, has to like my kid, has to like anime and video games, you know, and then like a sub perk, like if she likes to clean, that'd be nice. It's not required, but it would be nice. I'm a lazy motherfucker. I don't like to clean my house. I'm not gonna lie. Open the gates! Then loose the kraken! Alright, let's go. Sorry, Dr. Zoo, I'm gonna put you in the hospital. Honestly, the way you've described yourself with your height and the fact that somebody grabbed your ass, you kind of make me think of like like an adult lolly character. You know, like in anime, it's like they're adults, but they look like a child. You know, but they're like super cute, regardless. Yeah, you're no match for me, Doc. Sorry. Have Phyllis treat you. Let's go again. I'm ready. And fight. 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 I have to wait. Itchy ear. Ah! I hate my size or anything. I am just a small person. I came to de-stress. I like a tiny home. I was specific to anime. Along with a few others. Yeah, Phyllis can take care of them. I appreciate the bio, though. I mean, you definitely sound like somebody I would 100% be friends with, for sure. Again, I haven't dated in like 9 years, and that's by choice. Being a single parent, you know, and having to work and all that kind of stuff, that takes up most of my time. Also, I enjoy the fact that I don't have to ask permission to buy things. You know, I don't have to set time aside for anybody other than my child. And occasionally my parents. You know, we do spend time together. You know, we're a close-knit family. But, yeah. It's weird, man. When I was younger, I was like, oh, I can't stand being alone. I always had to be dating. And, you know, Now it's just like, nah, I'm good. Wait, hold on.
Nah, I'm good.
There we go. Got a soundbite for that one. Yes, friends are good. You come here and hang out more often, and me and you could be friends. My mod and me are friends, and I met him through my channel. You know, we've exchanged numbers and all that kind of stuff. So, my one and only mod. I don't really need a mod, but I was like, he's been subbed to my channel for like 14 months. He's been here since pretty much the beginning. So I was like, yeah, here, have mod status. I trust you. He won't get, you know, hungry with power. Also, I love kittens. Kittens are great. I love cats. I have a cat. She's about 1.5 years now. She's an orange short hair. She prefers my son over me, and that's fine. I get it. But she still shows me affection in her own way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't need it, but I gave it to him because he's cool and trustworthy, and unfortunately his data isn't always reliable, so he can't always be here. Like, he'd be here right now, but lately his data's been internet's been very unstable. So, and where he lives, he actually has a data cap on his actual physical internet, which is crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing until I met him. I have kitties, puppers, and a few other weird random animals too.
Party, party, party. Best day ever. Party, party, party. So much party. Party, party, party. Party till you drop.
Say it again.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Temple, thank you for the host. I greatly appreciate it, man. Oh, it's already. Wait, what? How many fucking counts do you have, dude? What the hell, dude? Well, you better hit me with that follow on that account too, so I know it's you, my dude. Oh, you changed your name. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I forget that you can do that on Twitch. I'll never change my name. I don't need to rebrand. I'm good. I'll be Shaggy Jackal fucking forever.
You so good. You so fine. You really, really blow my mind.
Oh, dude. With the Prime sub. Let's go. Thank you, man. 3 months. Nice. Keeping up that citizenship. Not a lowly peasant. See, if you're a subscriber, you're a full-on citizen. If you're a follower, you're just a peasant. But you're still part of the empire, so it's okay. You change your name once a month? Oh, okay. FN? FNAF? Wait, what are you talking about, FN? Oh, Fortnite. Sorry. I uninstalled Fortnite a long time ago. I mean, I'll play it, ironically. I don't play it seriously. Yeah, fork knife, exactly. I've reinstalled it because somebody spent crumpets on the reward for it. Yeah, if somebody spends crumpets and wants me to play Fortnite, I'll do it. Excuse me. Because it's one of the games that I do have on my list of acceptable games. Yeah, Fluffy, if you haven't noticed, I do have some commands. I do have some additional channel reward things that I call crumpets because Tiny Tina is awesome. And also because...
Crumpets are crunk!
Exactly, crumpets are crunk. So... Save the world. Right, yeah. Don't tempt me. Like I said, I'll play it, but just be warned. Just be forewarned. If I play Fortnite, I'm playing the modes I want to play. So I'm fucking trash tier at it. So I usually play the limited time ones where I can actually get kills and not die every 5 seconds. Let's see. I need the holster. That's why I'm making the bearings, right? I'm so fucking... I don't even know what's going on right now. I need to make one of these. I need 2 more bearings, which means I need these 4 alloys to finish. Everyone agrees is my spirit animal, and that is the rusty brown cat. Full grown size is the size of a kitten. Aw. I've seen those tiny little cats that are full grown. That they're like, they fit in the palm of your hand and they're adults. You made the hey dude, making money off Fortnite. Good on you, man. Good on you. Maybe we'll get slammed to one of those teams like Cloak or something like that. The team, is it called Cloak? Hold on. No, Rogue. I meant to say Rogue. I'm stupid. Oh, is that how you do that? I didn't even know how to do that. And heard NBA Youngboy, and I was like, do I listen to Youngboy? Who the fuck is Youngboy? See, I listen to music, and half the time I don't know who the artists are, so it's like, What the fuck is this? Chicken risotto with coconut. Ugh. Sorry, I'm not. I mean, I would try it, but I'm not a huge fan of coconut. Very mumbly rapper. Oh, okay. I don't have that much music, but I recently had to buy a new hard drive because I filled 2 hard drives full of mostly anime. So I had to buy another hard drive because I was running out of space. I love how cheap fucking hard drives are now. Like, I was able to get a 5 terabyte external, mind you, an external hard drive for only $120. Like, that's insanely cheap. I like music too. I just don't download music. I'll usually listen to it on like Pandora or YouTube. 1080 Ti, and then me sitting here with the 027. I'm actually rocking a 2080 Super myself. I got when I built my computer last year. Oh, I gotta fight Sam. This is gonna be tough. Wait, no, let me out. I didn't get to vote. Fuck! I didn't get to vote in the finals. Motherfucker. All right, whatever. Let me out! 3 terabyte external hard drive during Black Friday deals are fucking insane. All right, Sam, let's do this. Fighting you is gonna be tricky. Yep, out. See, she hurts because she's actually fucking. Seriously? I'm just gonna run around now. You have less hit points. I'm just gonna run around for the next minute. That's it. I'm just gonna run. This is the legitimate strategy. You can win like this. At least I think you can. La 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 la. We're going in circles. Let's go. You have less hit points. I'm not gonna risk losing. I'm just gonna run around. Because I'm a cheeser and I like cheese. Cheese is tasty. No. I have more hit points and she can't catch me. This will get me the win because she has less hit points than I do. At least, I think that's how it works. We'll find out in a sec. 15 seconds to be specific. Chase me! People on the outside are like, what the fuck is she doing? Legitimate strategy. Shut up. Told you. That's all I gotta do. Hit her a few times and run around. 240 hertz is? What are you talking about? Artie, you're talking about monitor speed, not hard drive speed. It depends on the model, to be honest. I have no clue what a 240 hertz costs, but it depends on the model. Yeah, you have to fight Sam to open the ruins, right? But you don't have to, like, beat her. You just have to survive her. That's what I love about this stuff. You don't have to win. Like, you don't have to fully deplete their HP. You just have to get them lower than yours and then survive. Three, two, one. And now I run around for a minute and a half. I don't care. This is how I'm winning. I straight don't care. This way I can sort of read chat a little bit. La la la. I know Sam can kick my ass. Like, I know it. I recognize it. At least we're running in the opposite direction now. See, somebody clapped. Oh yeah, you can pick any of the Civil Corps people, right? La 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 la. Sorry, Sam. I'm cheesing this win. I wish I had voted on myself, but I forgot. Honestly, I'm a little buzzed, and I forgot that the finals were in the same day as the semifinals, and I'm interacting with chat while buzzed, so my concentration skills are low right now. Very low. Multitasking. Yeah, both. Whatever. Two, one, I win. Oh, it's 3 out of 5, right? I gotta do one more. Shit. That's fine. Maybe I'll beat the shit out of her now that I got a 2-win lead. I'll try to actually kill her. Do their levels ever change? Or do they stay that level forever? Nope. All right, now we got the health. Now I run around in circles. They stay that level forever. Oh, okay, good. Chase me. Chase me. You won't catch me. Can you imagine this in like a legitimate martial arts contest? Like, I got 2 points on you. Now you have to catch me. I love video games. Whee! Doop, 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 doop. This is stimulating gameplay right here. Yeah, exactly. They would just like cut me off. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. This is AI pathing to its best right here. La 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 la. Yep, this is the running in circles game. Exactly. No, it's just the event that I'm doing. This game's more about crafting than it is this. This is just a seasonal event. Can I bet on you afterwards? Rika! Woo! But yeah, no, this game is super fun. Yeah. You just happen to tune in at a very awkward moment of me cheesing this seasonal event so I can win. But yeah, this game is phenomenal, to be honest. Yeah. I started playing this game after spending a lot of time playing Stardew Valley. So if you like games like Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, you know, stuff like that, this is on par. It's just you're crafting more than farming. My favorite thing about it, I don't know. It's cute. It just fills that itch of farming and crafting all at the same time. Oh, nice. More chicken risotto with coconuts. Let's go. But yeah. I like crafting
Shouty,
games.
you the best. You the best.
All right, let's see. How to pronounce this? Delay Adele? Delay. We'll go with Delay. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on into my empire, you lowly peasant. But that's okay. You're still part. It would be okay. I don't understand. Oh yeah. Why? Wait. Why was my son scared? Run factory that makes me a sad kid. Oh wait. What? Delayed Dale? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're right. Delayed Dale. I'm a little buzzed right now. The alcohol is definitely in my brain, so. Oh, school. Yeah. Yeah, we had a conversation about his health grade, but it's fine. He'll be able to fix it. Sort all go. What is this? Ocean's favorite. What? Attack permanently +1? Let's fucking drink that. I didn't know that was a thing, but yes. Okay, thank you. All right, delayed. You should. This game is super fun. Rune Factory is a legit game that is made and marketed by the same people who made Harvest Moon in the first game. It's called Rune Factory. Harvest Moon. Oh, so I've never played a Harvest Moon game. I just know that stuff like this and Stardew and whatnot are in the same like genres, and Animal Crossing and whatnot are kind of the same. Like I said, the same genres. You do realize the Vietnam War was not in 1820, right? I get what you're going for, Artie, but that's just factually incorrect. No, I get you. But damn. Cool. I get to beat people in the face even harder for the next year's tournament now, thanks to the ocean's favor. Also, I have 64 of these. Can I get one of those armor sets? I forget how much they were. There you go. 1955. That sounds about right. I honestly don't know for sure. Wow, Fluffy, you know your games. Holy shit. That's impressive. I have, oh man, if I had one more, if I had voted on myself, I could have gotten 2 pieces of this gear. Oh, that only gives me max HP. Meh. I need a defense more than I need anything. What is this? Attack +4. Ooh, I can place this in my house. Give me more attack. Attack 3. Alright. Attack 2. 3, 4, 5. Ooh, alright, let me get this. Actually, the armor that you get just buying at the store is better defense than this. So let me buy the things from the house that give me increased attack, which is like fucking everything. Seriously? Attack 10? Alright. Let's buy some shit. Confirm. Firm. I have 9 points left. Attack 4, attack 2, attack 2, 2 and 4, 5. I have 9 left. Let me just grab this, I guess. My girlfriend tomorrow. Or she lives 3 hours away, and I can't. Ah, good for you, Artie. That's awesome. Hope it works out. 3 hours. That long distance relationships are tough, but nowadays with modern technology, I guess it's a little easier. Buy things from old events without having the event around via the market and the commission center. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanted attack boosters for my house. I looked through all my furniture that I could craft, but I couldn't find any, so that's why I'm buying the furniture over the armor. I get to drive in a year, so every weekend I'll be at Jacksonville. There you go, man. There you go. Oh, I bought furniture. Let's go. In a year you can drive. That means you're older than my son. Because he can't drive for like a year and a half to 2 years from now. I have to look up the regulations in my state as to when he can get a permit. Because I don't know what they are anymore. Alright. This goes on the wall, I assume? Yep. Alright. Bedroom wall. Bedside? Alright. Is that all of them? Yes. Hey, now I got some attack increase. Words. I choose to just have roomy drive because safety hazards of having me drive. Yeah. Interact with the drum. Alright, do that. Nice. Sit in chair. Okay, cool. thinking. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. What's going on today? So I have a W Air and I turned my playlist on and I was going through traffic like it was nothing. Oh, so you're already old enough, you already have your permit? Is that what you're trying to tell me? And then in a year you can get your license? I level with the bottom half of the steering wheel. Books and a complicated system to push the pedals or just have roomy driving. Scariest moment of my life. I can easily tell you that from memory. That would be about 3 or 4 years ago, maybe 4. Me and my son were at the beach and we're having fun. And I dove into the ocean and I came up and my son was nowhere. I panicked. I started screaming for him. I went into full-on panic parent mode. Full-on. Freaking out. And I was like, have you seen my son? And and when this beach I'm at, it's very loud. For some reason, the beach was very loud, like because of the wind or whatever. So it was very hard. He couldn't hear me. Apparently, he had told me he was going to go back to the blanket to get a drink. I did not hear him. I did not acknowledge it, so I had no clue. And when he finally heard me, he waved and was like, hey, and I just immediately ran over and hugged him and started crying my fucking eyes out because I thought my son had drowned to death. But he was fine. And that was probably my scariest moment of my life right there. One, at least like the top. I have a couple others, but that's the first one that comes to my mind. Almost losing my son to, the ocean. I love my son a lot. He's my world. He has kept me from... Pretty sure he's kept me from prison. Yeah. Just his existence has kept me from doing stupid enough stuff to get me put in jail. So, yeah. Road rage, yeah. Yeah, some people like driving. I like driving. It's just, I don't like driving at night anymore. I used to. Not so much. My night vision's not as good as it used to be. But there you go. There's like one of the scariest moments of my life. You're welcome. Oh, wait. Ah.
You are welcome!
You asked for it, you got it. Vote to not speak of my scariest moment because it's both tragic and rather gore-filled. Would make people sick.
All around the cactus plant, the stalker chased the bandit. The stalker thought 'twas all in fun. Pop goes the bandit.
Caught under the tide for like 30 seconds and 2 probably flipping in a car. Ooh, yeah, never had the flipping in the car experience. And Fluffy, that's fine. You don't gotta talk about it. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I can make the hoist. And crane's done. Alright, this thing is gigantic, and now it becomes small again. Whee! Alright. Printing press. Oh. Printing press. Yeah, my bot's on a timer. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I have 2 bot commands. I don't bother getting... Oh, advanced skeever. I didn't realize I got this. When did I get that? I don't fucking know. Thankfully, this game doesn't require super mega levels of concentration. Missions. This is gonna get failed. 7 hours. Yeah, 100% this is gonna get failed because I can't make this. I need to try to get the cooking set. I'm gonna give Petra 5 discs, and hopefully that gets me. That's cool, Artie. I'm glad.
Come on in. You're missing the fun.
All right, man. Enjoy your shower. Just don't enjoy it too much. You know what I mean. Oh, fuel depleted? Alright, let's refuel this. I have to go iron diving. Damn it. I don't have any iron ore anymore. Also, I need to make more charcoal. Specific BPs are in the different tiers of the cost and you state the research stuffs. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I don't think I maxed out the 5 disc ones. So I need to get the cooking set. I haven't unlocked the cooking set yet. You've done like 12 playthroughs? Holy shit. That's a lot. That's definitely a lot. I've done like 2. This is my second. Welp, I got to sleep. Yeah, I can make the iron pot. That's not an issue. Excuse me. Oh, my brain. It's so fuzzy right now. It feels wonderful. Important announcement. Oh, we got a fireside meeting. It's been a long time since I've had one of those. Oh, wait. Is it? It's date day, right? Yeah, I gotta remember. It's date day. Sort all is my new best friend. One of the chests in the copper ruins. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't do the inspection yesterday. No. Fuck. Whatever. I forgot it was Saturday. Whatever. It's fine. This is fine. What am I doing? Rum, coffee, pepper jerky, and some creamy potato soup. That sounds fantastic. Oh, I fucking love jerky. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, I mean, there are a few sweet things I like, but I prefer salty things. Jerky, traditional potato chips, dill pickle potato chips. Oh, they're so good. Relic you've completed outside your embodiment. Yeah. I just don't have any relics that I've completed. That's all. Except for the thermos inside my house. I haven't completed any of the big ones. Oh, you know how to make jerky too? What the fuck? You're amazing. I need to learn how to make jerky. Jerky's so expensive. Let me see. Why am I here? Discs, right. Petra. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Did you discover something new?
5 discs
That
here.
should be enough data disks. Still, if you want to expedite our research, you can submit more data disks. The more data, the faster we work.
Fuck it here.
The data corruption on these disks are minimal.
It's venison sweet barbecue with a hint of, oh my god, venison jerky. My god, I'm salivating right now just thinking about that. That sounds absolutely amazing. Yes, please. Can I have some? Yeah. So you hunt too. I gotcha. Good. I might be asking you how to field dress a deer then, or turkey, whatever. Because I'm thinking about getting into hunting myself now that I have a compound bow. I haven't decided whether or not I want to.
I haven't seen Scraps for a while. He used to come by and beg for scraps. I hope to see him again.
Yeah, man. Jerky is the best gamer snack.
Here you go. Can you deliver this bread to Lucy?
Oh!
Wow, that's a lot.
You want me to give bread to Lucy?
I can't imagine
Sure.
why Lucy ordered this much either. She's been having a tough time, I think.
She's carbo loading.
Not acting like her usual self.
True, as long as you just keep the moisture out of it, jerky does last for fucking forever.
If you've got some time, ask her what's wrong exactly. You two are pretty close, yeah?
Yes.
Maybe she'll open up to you. That's the builder up.
She's gonna be my wife. My waifu. Does she not desire anything, or did they change the... You want fish porridge, right? Still look at that. Alright, where's she at? Should be in her school, right? No, it's Sunday. Maybe she's not in her school? I don't know. Yeah, nope, nope, over here. I eat it before it can spoil. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I usually buy jerky off of like Amazon or Walmart, depending on prices. I need to get some more I've had some exotic stuff. I've had elk, reindeer, kangaroo. But that was more of a meat stick than jerky. So I've had some a few. They're all delicious. Oh fuck! It's date day. Thanks for the reminder. You're right. Forgot. I blame the alcohol. It's the alcohol's fault. Also, can't I track her now because we're like friends or whatever? How do you track? I thought I could. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, right down there. Go. That's okay. I set it for 10 o'clock. We're good. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I just can't multitask well right now. I'm sorry. Whatever. Hi, baby. What's up?
Did I order these? Yes, I must have. Thanks for helping out.
She don't even remember.
You don't seem well.
Oh, I'm fine. If people are starting to worry about me, I guess it's time to come clean. there is something bothering me.
Thanks, Fluffy. I appreciate it.
What is it exactly?
Well, first, let me put it into perspective for you. What if you knew you were against something huge? And no matter how hard you tried, any amount of effort you put into fighting it would just be a teeny teardrop into a vast, uncaring ocean.
Oh, geez, that sounds rough. No, go on the top one. Try my best.
I suppose if I don't even try, I'll never know if things were as hopeless as I thought. All right, you win. I just got a letter from my old professor at Vega 5 University. Some new dean is gutting the entire College of Liberal Arts. That includes art, music, history. Who knows what kind of effect those sort of cuts are going to have going into the future? The university is a private organization. They can do whatever they want. Humanities subjects are less flashy than the oh-so-brilliant technology and building departments. No offense. Big science projects bring in tons of money for the university, and I guess they got tired of spending it on the arts. The public won't notice a few historians or teachers disappearing.
What will you do?
Kick him in the gobba gobba.
Hence the whole drop in the ocean thing. But talking to you has helped me remember I'm not alone in this. Maybe Gail knows some people over there. Let's talk about this again later. Oh, and thanks.
You're welcome. Let's go on our date now. You still want that old basin? Yep. Start playing. Sounds so naughty. Let's play. Play with teacher. All right, let's go check out the island. Come with me if you want to live. Let's go in the spooky cave. That's a date spot, right? I don't think I've ever done this as a date before. Shall I explore the haunted cave? Wow, that takes 4? Yeah, fine. Let's go. Yes. What is this? While exploring the haunted cave, you should try to avoid the various traps and complete the cave in the shortest time to test your courage. So how long it took you to clear requires the number of traps you avoided. You can pick up the scare soaker at the entrance. Returned. Hit a trap. Something's coming. Be sure to dodge. Heads up, there are objects falling ahead. Don't get hit. When you're captured by a ghost, tap the interact button continuously to escape. There are artificial ghosts wandering around the cave. If you hit them with the scare soaker, you'll be able to obtain the ghost badge. Please refrain from beating up the staff. That's a good warning. Please refrain from beating up the staff. I like that. Ah, you scared the shit out of me. All right. All right, which way do we go? That's the way out. This is the way in. Right? Oh. Die, bitch! Okay. I don't know how to actually shoot them. How do I get through? I have to go. Oh, I gotta go this way. Got one! Yeah! Got another one. Oh, I got dazed. Okay, that's fine. I can't shoot this big one? Apparently not. Hey, Lucy. Oh, did you? Oh. Gotcha. You got trapped. Did I hit her? I'm so confused. I've never done this, but I didn't do this before. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong way. Okay, I can't hit you guys. Got it. Lucy, how are you stuck? What'd you do? Ah, fuck. Ah, now I'm fucking stunned. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Come on, girl. Oh, you can harvest while you're in here. That's dope. I have no idea where to go. Oh, I'm not even in the right fucking area. Lucy, can you stop being grabbed? I mean, unless you're being grabbed by me. Just saying. Alright. So I gotta go up and over and out that way? I'm guessing. Oh, I can't shoot these guys. I just have to try to make it through them. Hey, she made it through this time. Oh, God. Move. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, stop fucking ganging up on me, you bastards. Oh, no way. He was so far away. Okay. I gotta go this way. Gotcha. Ah. You got me. Dude, her meter has not gone up at all. This might not be the best date choice. We'll see. Hey, what? Dodge roll. Oh, it goes up after? Alright, cool. Fuck. How did I get grabbed? I didn't even see anybody. Oh, whatever. 37 badges. No, I have 81, but alright, that's cool. You better have loved that. Because that was a pain in the ass. Alright, 30 points. Almost 30 points. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, there's a sand art thing on this island, if I remember correctly. You get to trace out a thingy. Oh, extra 37 for the time. Gotcha. Get more, probably. If you go faster. Alright, where's the... It's right here, right? Hold on, where is it? Shall we light fireworks? Oh, this is new. Oh, fuck. I can't do this, can I? Because I don't have any. So they're placed in the correct orientation. Select the fireworks and place them in the desired shape. Oh, I can't do this. Yeah. I finished this. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I know. I lost points because I didn't know that that was a thing I need to actually have fireworks to do. I didn't know. This is going to be a terrible date. But I can do doodles. Windmill. Yep, I know how to do this one. I remember. All right, go. I can doodle art. I can trace shit in the sand. That's not hard. Got it. Yeah, I'll make fireworks next time. I didn't know that that was a thing. I didn't know. I didn't know. All right, I got 2 points left. Let's just. Can I do another one of these? All right, let's just do one more and finish this date off real quick. An apple. They added new things since the last time I've done this, so I didn't know. All right, 54 is not bad. I got a point. Hmm.
I like it. You're
Yep.
very nice.
I know. I can't do this right now because I don't have any points left. Hmm. Is there anything that's worth 1 point? I think there is, but it's over by the bench. I don't want to waste my points. You can actually get up to 80 points for the date from one fireworks session? Damn. Come to me, my darling. Compliment. You look my. I'm up to this. I just have to know what happens when I say this.
Is that supposed to be a compliment or?
Oh, I gain points for it. So we're done. Yeah, some of these events are 19 points isn't bad. Like the seesaw. The seesaw is stupid easy to get mad points from. And that's what I like to use usually, but I'm checking out the other stuff this time around, so it's fine. Okay. We did the date thing. Let's go install the crane. I guess I don't install it. I just give it to Albert. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Bananas. No, seesaw, I've mastered the seesaw. It gets me mad, like, points with her, with anybody. Can you come back here, you little bitch? I came in here to talk to you, and then you left and ran away.
Magnificent job. We'll install this right away and get to work. Heck, you might even want to place one of these in the museum someday. How about that?
4,000 experience and 4,000 goals. Let's go. All the gold! Okay. Let's check. Excuse me. Oh, I can still inspect even though it's Sunday. Let's go. Cricket. I thought this was only on Saturday, not Sunday. Easy peasy lemon fucking squeezy. Oh, this one's still weird. Let's go. Dude, that was super easy. Gift exchange. You are correct. It looks like. Hold on. Yep. A lantern with a smiling face on it for the day of memory. Okay. What's actually like functional? It's a wackly inflatable arm flailing tube man. Oh, market prices affect these? No, I don't think so. Is anything actually worth getting? Alright, it's all cosmetic stuff. Looks like. You can expect 2 times? So you can expect Saturday and Sunday is what you're trying to tell me. Oh, I didn't know that. I'll have to try that. How's my ranking coming? Catching up to Higgins. Little by little. Oh, I did get a cabinet. Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't change the actual token price. I figured as much. Because that would be stupid. Let's go buy a knot. Who sells the knot? I think it's over here. There it is. I don't care if it's marked up. That's considered artwork and can be placed in the museum. Interesting. Yeah, one of my many stools. I'm not gonna buy that right now. It's marked up too high. Lucy, where are you at? I probably have to wait until tomorrow to give you this. Yeah, because I've already given you a gift today. Let's just double check to be safe. Come to me! Yeah, I can't. Alright, that's fine. Tomorrow, you will be my girlfriend. The Django has recipes. I didn't even know that. What the heck? Skincare product is gonna be our ticket to fortune. Everyone will want to buy it. Call it Foxy Matter. This is new. I've never seen this before. Need to have this in my life now. I can market the product.
We can use ingredients from my farm.
Why are only some of these
Hey guys,
voiced?
what are you doing?
Need a blender to blend the liquid. I think a builder like yourself. Yeah. Sure. I already have a blender.
I'll do my best. I'll
Not-
be back as soon as I can.
It's nice to know that you have alternate ways of getting certain patterns, or blueprints, rather. So. Wait, what? I've already made a blender. Why do I gotta craft another one? Ah, Sonia! Your voice is annoying and your quest is too.
A noble pursuit. I wouldn't mind seeing that furball again.
Whatever. I'm out of here. I don't want to deal with this right now. Yeah, I know. I'm still talking about the dog. I know that. Still talking to people about the dog. Ask around. Emily, do you know?
It's so hot in the summer. It would.
Apparently. Yeah, bye.
The
customers really like the game room, so thank you for getting it
Like,
back up
oh
again.
my gosh, shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. I cannot stand Sonia's voice. I just can't.
Hey, I was thinking you could join us for our regular trend-setting meeting today. Just don't get Anton started on neckties.
Shut up.
Bye.
I can't stand her. Ask civil course. All right, cool. Works for me. Hey, Sam, come here. We need to talk. Here.
Sorry, kid. I've walked all over town and I haven't seen him in ages. Maybe he's left Portia?
I don't know.
Hello. Yo, kid, looking good. Be careful.
Why do you call me a kid? There's no way you're much older than me. Seriously. Exactly. The way she talks, I can't take it. I just can't. Printing press. Ask around more and make another blender. It should count that I already made a blender. What's autocorrect stage from automod? It's supposed to be. What's supposed to have an A, not an I? Oh, twat. Gotcha. That's something they say in the UK. I've watched plenty of films like Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz, and of course I'm a huge Doctor Who fan. Although they've never said twat in Doctor Who. At least I don't think they have, that I can remember. I have no idea what I'm fucking doing right now. I think I've buzzed into low levels of drunkenness. And I'm fucking confused. Alright, it's Sunday. I can't get a commission, alright. Avoid terms with other words that people don't usually understand or get, or even censor. There you go, man. There you go. Nope, gold cakes. What'd you do? See, twat. Yep, he said twat. There, it got sent. Now twat's been approved. It has been approved! I do need iron. You are correct. Fuck it. Might as well do that. But I do need... Where's the other core, guys? Let me head up here, because the ruins is this way anyways. So, let me go see if they're over here and I can talk to them. If not, then I'll just head to the iron ruins and dig up a bunch of iron. Whatever, I don't know. Ooh, how did I never see this before? It's just an apple? For reals? Remy's by the tree farm. What? Okay. I just want to see if anybody's in the house. Not house, the, this place! Hey! Yeah, he's not at the tree farm.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't seen Scraps in a while. He used to chew up my shoes. Sam and Arlo may have seen something on their patrols. Maybe ask them?
Alright, Arlo. Now I need to find Arlo. Also, here, let's do this. Get some more items. Mucus is getting low as well. Grab that. Alright. Downtown's top side and even down by the outer part of town. Usually roams. Yeah, I got the unusual spot, apparently. Hey, everybody deserves a day off, right? I haven't worked for a month and a half, and it's felt fucking fantastic. I do need to get back to the whole door dashing thing, but soon. Wish you could just stick GPS trackers on them and be like, hey, where are you? The fuck? Oh, rent the horse, right? Forgot. I'd unlocked that. He also sometimes goes around the fence at the bottom on his horse. The bottom wall is what I mean. Remington. His name is Remington, right? Where is he? There, yeah, Remington. Yeah. What? Flourish? Flowerish symbol? Are you talking about this? Yeah, I know Lucy desires something, if that's what you're talking about. She's been desiring something for a long time. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, that's only because she desires something. That's the only reason I can know where she is. But I don't have an old basin. But I don't want to know where Lucy is. I want to know where Arlo is. Yeah, Arlo. I'm trying to find Arlo. Oh, is it because of my friendship level? Fuck. I can't fucking talk. Friendship level. I assume that's why I can probably track her whenever, but I want to track everybody. Oh, I love kicking llamas in the face. It's fun. They're so fluffy. Doesn't even hurt. Oh, they're all coming down from church. Right. Arlo doesn't go to church, does he? I'm gonna have to find him by accident, I think. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go make a blender. Alright. Blender. Copper bar, circuits, and grinding plate. Candy bars. I have plenty of teeth, so this shouldn't be an issue. Yep, that's what I figured. I probably could have picked up the one I already created, but whatever. She might take this from me, so it's fine. Just gotta keep my eyes open for Arlo, so we can have a chat. Yep, that's what I figured. She took it. So I'm glad I made it. That's it? Alright, bye. Whatever. I'm out. Which shades? The shades from the Mega Llama? That's true. I can just hang out by the Civil Core. I have the llama's cool shades that look like the dude from Gurren Lagann, which is one of my tattoos, actually. On one of my other playthroughs. I have them llama shades, and I have the llama horns, too. Yep. Yeah, I really feel like they got the design for those shades from Gurren Lagann. Like 100%. They're like identical. Huh? Oh, fireside meeting. Forgot about this. Whoops. Oh, hello. Ah! That was a happy little accident. Painting. Hmm? Nani? Nani? All right, let's speed up time. So this goes normal speed. I've never gotten a top hat. Oh shit, my glass is empty. Must pour more. Need to open another bottle.
Everyone.
That one's
It's a
empty.
nice Sunday evening that we're having. I've got some wonderful news to share today. Then we'll pass out some pies. The city-state of Sandrock.
It's always
and
giving
our
out pie.
city, Portia,
Sandrock!
have agreed to build a road through the Eufaula Desert between our cities. This will cut travel time by more than half.
That's wonderful.
Why Sandrock? There's nothing there but hot sand.
Now this is a good business opportunity.
Yeah, Higgins always thinking materialistically.
Where did you get the money to fund this?
Good question, my dear. The government
None of your
of both
fucking
cities
business.
will fund this road together. During my time in office, we built up sufficient reserves, so the funding isn't a problem. This is a part of a grand plan that I've been building over the past year to make Portia a center for commerce and travel in the free cities.
Dope.
Allow me to introduce Mint. He's an engineer from Vega 5.
And he tastes like not mint.
Hello.
Hello.
He'll be spearheading the building of the road. The builders in Portia and Sandrock will help bring this to fruition. We'll have a meeting tomorrow to discuss how we're going to go about it. In other news, Gust has submitted a proposal for a hot air park around the duck pond. Folks have been requesting this for a long time.
Oh,
and it's
yeah.
finally on my desk. I'll be securing the funding for it as soon as I can, as it fits into my overall plan for Portia. That's all for tonight, folks. Come up and get your pies, courtesy of Granny Sophie.
Pie. On pie.
Here you go. Enjoy.
Thank you for the pie. Oh, worship the pie. What does this even give me? Yeah, it's getting sold. 1 sec. It's a pink top hat. No, do you get it from killing like the special magic bunny thingy majigger that spawns? I know about the like the special mobs that spawn. That's why I'm very curious why the llama, the cotton llama, whatever, the Gurren Lagann llama hasn't spawned yet, because I've killed a lot of llamas. And I don't know why it hasn't spawned yet. Don't mind me, I'm just opening another bottle of wine. Get in the hole. Ow. Ah. Skirk, skirk, skirk. Wait for it. Let's see if I can get the sound. Ha ha, there it is. That pop. Love it. Love the pop. Ardrin, what's up? How's it going?
Oh, hi.
Ah, each day the count resets. I got you. I just gotta kill a shit ton of llamas. Apparently. Before I do that, though, I gotta pee. Oh, you been lurking? I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Anybody hanging out? That's awesome. Yeah, people have been telling me it's on like mega sale right now for like $10. It's worth it. Dude, I bought this. I funded this game. I helped fund this on Kickstarter. I put like $25 in when it was in like early development. So yeah, I 100% recommend this game. It's so much fun. Absolutely. For $10, for sure. Hands down, wouldn't even like hesitate. Yeah, I've already funded the next one too. My time at Sandrock. So I'm looking forward to see what they do with the next one. Nah, it might be a little complicated at where I'm at, but it builds you slowly up. It builds you slowly. You don't just have like boom everything. You just little by little, and then you get to the point where you're doing complex stuff like I am now. So it's not that bad. If you played any type of game that has crafting, or like Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing, Harvest Moon, anything like that, you shouldn't have a problem. It's not that bad. Anyways, I'll be right back because I have to pee. If I don't pee, we're gonna have problems. All right, I'm back. Oh yeah, Slam Rancher. That's another one that's like this. I forgot about that. You just finished Raft. Raft is good too. It's a good survival game. If you like Raft, you should check out Stranded Deep. That's a good one. I've played a lot of Stranded Deep recently. All those VODs are up on my YouTube channel. Yeah, rune diving. Yeah, games like this definitely have a grind aspect to it, but the grind in this game isn't like unpleasant. It's fun. I've never played Green Hill or The Forest. I've seen them played, but yeah. To each their own. Speaking of which, I do need to slow down time and hit the iron mines real quick. I do need a shit ton of iron. I'm already out. Do a little rune diving before a bed. In-game bed, that is. Magnesium? Let's see how it goes. Yeah, some games have a good concept, but, you know, the early access isn't really that appealing, so you just kind of gotta wait them out. That's like, I really like the game Flotsam, but right now they just don't have a ton of content. I was able to get through most of their content in like 7 hours, but I look forward to seeing where it goes. Okay. All right, we're here for iron, and that's why we're here. Oops. Yeah, the first time I played this game, I didn't have a fucking clue as to how to get minerals in these ruins, and then I realized it's all color-based. Which I think is actually a really cool concept. It's like, oh yeah, here we go, here's lead. Oh wait, I didn't hit the lead. What the hell? Oh, magnesium. Yeah, see, right there. Fluffy, you got problems with magnesium? Right here. It's the green shit. All I gotta do is harvest this. You can get magnesium for days. Or manganese. I want to pronounce it magnesium. I know it's manganese, but I can't help it. Oh, are you like partially colorblind or something? Is that why? See, to me, manganese is like, it's kind of a teal. It's like greenish blue. It's more green than blue to me, because I'm not colorblind. No, I believe you. Yeah, it makes sense that you have that problem, but like to me, it's more of a teal. And stone to me is gray. Like I don't see a color when it comes to stone. It's gray. Like this is gray right here. This is stone. And then over here, it's manganese. And now I'm standing right on the line between the two, and this is probably confusing your brain. To you, it's all gray. Okay. Oh, you got it's a rare color blindness? I didn't even know that. That's cool. I mean, that's cool in the fact that it's rare, not cool that you have to deal with that. Complete color blindness. Oh shit. So you have like the second worst. Gotcha. My son's partially colorblind in the fact that he can't distinguish the subtleties between blues. He can tell the difference between gray and blue, no problem, but if it's like teal, like Perry the Platypus from Phineas and Ferb, to him that looks blue. Whereas it's green-blue to anybody who's not colorblind. I've taken those freaking colorblind tests over and over and over, and I'm 100% not colorblind. So, yay! I do have a speck in my glass, though. Nope, that's not a speck. That's a smudge. One sec, I gotta clean this. I swear, I don't understand how my glasses get smudged sometimes. I don't touch them and they still get smudges. Like, what the fuck? Can't see blues, greens, or even purples. Oh, wow. Yeah, have you ever tried those glasses that are supposed to, like, correct color blindness? Developers should come up with like a colorblind mode where it just has words above the resources. This is iron, this is manganese, you know? Plenty of games have colorblind modes. Ooh, I got a silicon chip. Nice. And I leveled up. Nice. They don't have ones for blue. Oh, damn. I'm sure someday. Technology is advancing the way it is. Alright, I got 500. Nice. Alright, any more iron? Come on. There we go. 5% of colorblind people in the world. Damn, that is rare. 5%? Holy crap. Wait, so if you can't see blue, legitimately, I'm asking a question. Does that mean the sky looks like gray to you? Can a girl dating a girl in that game? Oh yeah. This game has gender doesn't matter. You can date whoever you want. Yep. I usually play female characters and then I usually go after the girls. That's how I play. I do the same thing in Stardew Valley. First time I got married in Stardew, it was like, now I pronounce you wife and wife. I was like, yep. The sky is dull gray. Oh man, that's rough. It's one of the things that amazes me about video games is like the visual design. Games can, you know, the colors and the graphics just make it just beautiful. I'm sorry that you're colorblind. That's I like genuinely feel bad to not be able to experience that. That sucks. Ocean is a sea of really, really deep gray. And that's another thing too. I've been to places in the world where the ocean is like I live on the east coast of the US, right? Ocean kind of muddy. But I've been to the Aegean Sea out there in Greece, and I've never seen water as blue there than I've ever seen. Like crystal blue, amazingly beautiful. Ugh, man. New word, dull. Oh, I got you. English is not your first language, okay. Usually tell the differences in the colors, but I mean, it just looks all the same. Yeah. That's tough. You know what's funny? You dig up manganese. No, that's lead. That's the wrong thing. The color of the actual manganese in your inventory is like brown and black. But when you have to dig it up, it's that greenish blue color. What kind of sense does that make? What sense? Oh, it's 1:20 in the morning? DD stopped, isn't it? Nope, still going. I guess it goes till 2? I don't know, maybe 1:30. I don't know. You can die per se, but it's not like permadeath. Because there are dungeons you fight in, and it kind of just resets you and gives you more chances. And if you stay up till 3 a.m., the game automatically like sends you to bed. So there's not permadeath or anything like that. Oh, sort all go. All right, Gold Cakes, take it easy. You have a good day there in the fuck. What did I call it? I'm drawing a Stranger Things blank. In the Upside Down. That's right. You have a good day in the Upside Down. There we go. I need this automatically sent to bed function for my kids. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Thankfully, my son's well behaved, so he goes to bed when I tell him to. He's 14 and a half now, so. Go to bed! Now! Yes! Now! Yeah, thankfully, I haven't really dealt with that struggle. Relics! Artifacts, artifacts, more artifacts. Excuse me. How many? 1, 2... There's 2 more rows of things I can unlock. That's insane. So many inventory spaces. Alright, we'll put this up in my house for now. Until the museum's built. You should go to bed. It's late. I do want to give this nod to Lucy tomorrow, so hopefully she accepts it and becomes my girlfriend. Yeah, eventually. One, 2, 3. I should make myself stronger for when I do dungeons, but I don't really want to right now. Sparring, because I'm going to beat my love into Lucy. She going to love me through my fists. Because that's what you can do in this game. Oh, yeah. Ignore the chest for a while. That's not a bad idea. I think I have minor OCD when it comes to stuff like that. I don't really have OCD, but I feel like I do. When it comes to inventory management. Another fireside meeting? Okay. That's weird. Road from here to Sandrock. Yep. Something useful in data disks. 1 day. Sweet. Dear builder. Alright, keep. What the fuck? I have a fossil now? What is this? Oh, fossil replica. Nice. Attack percent booster to sparring 2. Oh, okay. Gave me my time at Sandrock. Yeah, my time at Sandrock is the one they're working on right now. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm sure it's gonna be awesome. This game is amazing, and the fact that they want to make the next one even better, I'm sure they're gonna fucking knock it out of the park. I can't wait. It's the reason why I was spurred on to play this one again. Also, I haven't done everything in this game, so I've done a lot. Also, how am I still streaming? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. This is insane. See, when I have an audience and chatters, it makes it that much easier for me to keep streaming. Oh, right. I forgot to put the cabinet down. I can put things in here. That's cool. Oh, that looks nice. Yay. Yeah, their goals for this game, for their next game, is definitely happening a lot faster than this one. Oh, we're on the same time zone, really? Oh, cool. I am too. Now that I work my new job, DoorDash, I usually don't get up before like 11, 12 o'clock. So I can stay up till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, no problem. I mean, like I said, I've been taking some time off. When I left my corporate job, I got some retirement money from them, so I've been kind of living off that for the past couple months. It's been nice to just take time off and just, I can watch anime and stream and shows and whatnot. It's nice. It's nice. Especially when you boil down almost half my life to the Air Force and then a corporate job. That sums up 18 years of my life. So yeah, you just, sometimes when you can take a break financially and afford it, you need to. You just have to. Game is getting major funding because people saw this game. Then with the backing they got, people more funding, the things they want. Right? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. 100%. Their success to their current game funding is because this game is amazing. So I'm keep forgetting I can just do this. So long. Owning 5x5 acre woodland property because middle age years. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, me and my folks want to eventually get a house that has land. You know, where we obviously don't want to live in the, like, if we get a house, it has to be like a 2-family house that's separated with walls, or land that has 2 separate houses on it. My dad wants the land. I just want to own a house so I don't have to deal with neighbors. Because fuck neighbors. I've been living in apartments my entire life. So. But he wants land. And that's fine. If we have land, I can set up my own archery range. You know, yada yada. Get some dirt bikes. Because I do love my motorcycle. So. But my bike is a street bike, not a dirt bike, so. I own my land itself and on top of that and live super far away. Yeah, I got you.
Hello?
Hi. Let's give you this.
Really? What a surprise! I like you as well. I think we can give it a try. Let's hang out some more.
Yay! Lucy's.
Holly really is a bright kid. She just soaks up everything. Holly really.
Oh, you don't want that basin anymore. Oh, now we got date. Look it. Where's what is this? I can cuddle her now? Oh, we can give hugs. Let's go. Do I get more points if I cuddle? Or is it 1 per day? Oh my god, I can cuddle her to love. I can cuddle her to death. Can I just do this until she loves me? Oh my god, I could. I could see her forever and just do this. Yes, the new one will have multiplayer, exactly. What do you consider middle age anyways? Because I don't consider myself middle age, and I'm 40, so... Three-time limit? I just did it 3 times. Oh yeah, it went away. You're right. I didn't even notice until I looked at chat. Wait, hold on. Before let's do a date. Let me make sure that there's nothing tomorrow. Okay, good. I see. I'm not considered. I won't consider myself middle-aged until I hit 50. I won't do it. Oh, modern view of middle age, which is 30. You're not even 30 yet. Okay, yeah, so you're still young. You're not even close to middle age. If you're not even 30, you're young. I mean, I consider myself young. So, yeah. All right, where are we gonna go? We're gonna go to Peach Plaza, Central Plaza. All right. Hey, let me beat my love into you. More active than people younger than myself. Oh. I'm active when I feel like it. Does the sparring have a limit too? Because I feel like you could do this all day long and just beat your love into your mate. Outside front of the commission center. Okay, cool. Hi. I want to do seesaws basically. Oh, it takes energy. So your energy is your limit. Gotcha. Doom 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 ba-doom doom. Such dramatic music. Character. Alright, that's enough of that. What does this do? Oh, HP. Nice. Okay. So we are now. She's my girlfriend. Yay, Lucy's my girlfriend. All right. Next time Mystery Man comes in town, I need to buy the ring just so I have it. I don't remember when he shows up. I think it's on the weekend. Yeah, exactly. You can just use items to increase stamina. I got you. Yes, yes. I gotta re-dye my goatee tomorrow. I gotta shave all my freaking hair and side scruff and re-dye this and get it nice and vibrantly purple. Gotta make sure everything looks nice for the wedding on Saturday. Not my wedding. I'm just a groomsman. It's my best friend's wedding. He's finally getting married. He's a year younger than me, and I'm so happy for him. I hope things go well. He's not only going to be a husband, but he's also going to be a stepdad. I'm like, dude, good luck. Higgins! Oh, what the fuck?
Aha! I knew you'd return to the scene of the crime.
What?
You little bender rat. Did you think I didn't know that you came in here yesterday and swiped my bronze pickaxe?
Why would I need a bronze pickaxe?
I knew you were
I have a
little
fisherman's.
hooligan from the day you sauntered into town.
Fitness goal, you can get out. Right. And that colorful llama herd is the one that spawns cotton llama. Oh, okay.
Well, unless you can return it as soon as possible, I'm going straight to the Civil Corps.
Fuck you, Higgins.
Consider this as me letting you off easy. Aren't I such a good competitor?
You do realize I could stab you in the heart, right?
What should I do?
I'm gonna talk to Civil Corps. Fuck you, you're not getting any of my loot. He really is. Also, it's Monday. I forgot to get a commission. I need to go get a commission real quick. Gotta make sure I do commissions every day I can. Doom 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 doom. First scarf's pretty easy. 781 pillows. Iron pan 765. I think the pan's easier to make, right? Don't worry, I usually surpass him within the first year, no problem. We'll go first scarves. Iron, which you're low on. Well, no, actually, I got a fucking... well, I'm low on crafted iron, but I got like 800 ore out of that run I did earlier. So, iron's looking good, but I need more of this, which also requires iron. So... Well, I mean, I've already took the commission, so it's fine. Thread, delicate fur. Okay, wait, how many do I need to make? 2. 8 and 4. Got it. All right, cool. 15 hours, 59 minutes. That seems imbalanced. That's fine. Once this is done, I'll probably put 4 of these over here, 3 of these over here. Whatever. I got the lazy way and just buy the thread from the shop lady. Oh, I didn't realize you could buy the threads from them. Hey, Mint. What's up, dude?
Hi.
Oh, so now you're an actual character.
I like summer rain showers. It's like a wave of cool air in the.
Yeah, that's nice.
See
Shut
you.
up. Shut the fuck up! I didn't actually want to talk to you. Or, like, hold a conversation. Alright. What is today? Well, it's technically tomorrow, right? For my time zone, so what? Thursday? Wednesday night / Thursday morning? Ah! Wedding rehearsal is Friday. Alright. Date tomorrow. Tell the Civil Corps. Alright. Still need to find Arlo. True. Anything after 12 midnight is the next day. True. If you want to be technical. What the fuck are all these things? Zoom in. Grand Thief Pickaxe. Higgins. Okay, so this is telling me where all the Civil Corps people are. Alright, so one of these is Arlo. That's Sam. Okay. There he is. Hey, dude.
I think I heard barking when I was patrolling the collapsed wasteland. I went looking, but I didn't find anything. Maybe you can go take a second look.
I'll go now. All right, Arjun. Have a good night, man. Person, whatever. No problem. I hope you come on back by sometime. I'd love to see you again. I am a variety streamer, so I think tomorrow I'll be doing some Hades. Fucking love Hades.
Oh, hey, Builder. Something the matter?
Higgins falsely accused me of stealing his pickaxe.
Did he now? Don't worry, we'll handle this. Thanks for letting me know.
Make sure to follow if you haven't already, so you know when I go live. You know, when Twitch decides to actually send out notifications. Emily desires something. Giggity. The ones I've been playing, yeah. Hades, Dead Cells, I think are the two main. Dead Cells, I think, was the first roguelike I ever played. And then I started playing Hades recently, this past couple weeks, and I fucking love it. Yeah, that's why I usually tweet out when I'm going live, and also I have a Discord, so I try to put it up on Discord, but I often forget. Streamlabs auto tweets for me, thankfully. So, but yeah, the roguelikes I've played so far, the two I've played, I think it's only two, Dead Cells and Hades. What do I have any others? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think those are the only two I have. I like them both a lot, yeah. Gunfire Reborn. Yeah, Neon Abyss. I've been thinking about trying that because it's on Xbox Game Pass and I don't have to... No, is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on Xbox Game Pass, so I don't have to pay for it. I've been thinking about trying that one because I've seen some people play it. Also, I have Enter the Gungeon. I just never played it because it was free on Epic at one point, so I got it. I just haven't played it yet. So, but Hades, I'm loving the fucking shit out of Hades. Yesterday was the first time I actually beat Hades. I got about 30 hours in the game now, and I finally beat him twice. I was just like, oh my god! The second time, I didn't expect to beat him. The first time, I knew I was going to, but the second one, I was just happily surprised, so. Sorry, I'm kind of inebriated and can't think straight. What the fuck am I doing? Find the dog. Okay. Let's find the dog. Where's the dog? He said Wastelands, right? Oh, said he heard barking in the collapsed wasteland. Go check it out. Okay. Alright, let's just go find the dog. Has been getting loads of updates since player base has been asking for like a team. Yeah, see, I don't have really anybody to play multiplayer games with or co-op games with, so I need games that are best suited for solo play. Just because, you know, I keep to myself. It's matchmaking and you can do it solo. Gunfire. I've honestly never even heard of it. So, Gunfire Reborn. Pinging like in Fortnite. That's the word I was searching for. I do like niche games. Speaking of which, I need to get back to Project Zomboid at some point. It's one of the first games I played on my channel, and I played it multiple times over. I feel like that's a niche game as well. Steam store page for ease of remembering and finding it when not drunk. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, and you're welcome to join my Discord too. If you want to DM me there. ! Discord if you want to. Like I said, I do have commands. Where is this fucking dog? What the fuck is this? Okay. Doggo, where you at? Woof woof.
You're cordially invited, bitch!
I love hearing my sound bites. I think that's him over there. Oh. Skyrim! Let's go. The fuck are you? Hey! Numbnuts. You're a Slurpee? Well, now you're dead. Hey, Scraps. Found you. Woof woof.
Scraps?
Arf?
It ran away. I should tell Polly.
Really? Alright, let me try to climb back up and use the Dee. But yeah, I got soundbite commands and the usual typical commands that most people have. If you do ! Commands, you'll know all of them. Soundbites have a 1-minute global cooldown. Except for Scream. Scream's on a 10-minute cooldown for obvious reasons. But nobody has activated it tonight, which is interesting. I mean, Strongheart activated, I think it was Strongheart in the beginning of the stream, but that was before others joined, so. Oh, I love being self-employed. It's so good. I set my own schedules. I love setting my own schedule. All right. I keep my Discord as do not disturb just so I don't hear the alerts while streaming. My son taught me that like 2 days ago. I didn't know that was a thing. So don't be fooled by do not disturb. You can send me messages. It's fine. I'm not mad. It's just I keep that like that so I don't hear the little bloop, 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 bloop while I'm, streaming. All right, I'll check it out later, I promise. No worries. Polly. Oh, Polly's the little girl. Where are you? Dolly, Molly, where the fuck is Polly? You're over there. Okay. I just let Discord initiate streamer mode automatically when I launch a stream service. Wait, what is streamer mode for Discord? Please educate me. Like, seriously, I have no clue. There you are. You found him! I can't believe it! Sorry! I'm so excited! I'm glad he's okay. Don't worry too much about him running away. Always did that. Give him some dog pill. He'll follow you anywhere. Dog food! Are we done? What? This quest isn't done. Of course it's not fucking done. Why would it be done? Why would there be only like a couple of steps to the quest? There have to be like 400 steps. Fuck! I'm making the first scarves. Pretty much no matter what you won't get any pings for the time it's on, and on top of that it's very because you can have it turned on and off automatically in Discord settings. Oh, okay. I'll have to check my Discord settings for that then. Yeah. Alright. Blender. Dog food. I need flour. I can make flour. I have wheat. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't use Discord enough to have to worry about that, so it's good to know I have that option. Yeah, when I would love to get into like, like an Among Us group, but I don't really know people. I wish I did. Again, Sorton, thank you. I forgot. Yeah, I don't even have that problem, Fluffy. That's I wish I had that problem sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, thanks. I am 40. I know how to hang out with people. I get that. Thanks. Now I need to use Discord to my advantage and start getting into groups in Discord like my son does to meet people that way. So I mean, I could easily get along with people, but in real life, I just don't socialize because I choose not to. I prefer to keep to myself. I can easily socialize with people, but meh, I don't want to. But on the internet, yeah, I like socializing with people on the internet. It's easy. Not the same. I'm sure it's not the same. Nah, I'm not saying it is. I just need to suck it up and just get into these Discord channels and just be like, hey, let's play, and try to connect with some people. Fireside meeting? What? All right. I'm an introvert, but I'm a social introvert. Like, I can easily socialize and communicate and go to a party if I wanted to, but I prefer to be indoors and just ignore people. But when I'm streaming or I'm doing internet stuff, yeah, I'm fucking super interactive. Speed up time so we can get this fireside over with. Once this day is complete, I think I might be done. Just saying, because I've been streaming long lately. If I stream more than 3 hours, it's amazing. Lately, I've been streaming upwards of 4 to fucking 7 hours. That's just crazy. Which is good to know that I can do that for the day that it comes when I can actually do this full time. It will happen. Hey, Axe! A citizen.
I still think he's an alien.
I don't like this one bit.
He's an alien. 15 paragraph message explaining to a server owner why. Huh. Yeah, there's creepers on the internet. There are definitely creepers on the internet. I played World of Warcraft for like 9 years. Like from the time it launched. 9 years after that. I know it's been around for 15, but I played it for 9 years straight, and there are fucking mega creepers in that game. There were mega creepers in that game.
He looks so cool! I'm not sure what to feel about this.
I'm going to trust Gale on this.
Welcome, everyone. So glad there are more folks joining us today than usual. Since you're all here for a singular reason, without further ado, let me introduce our newest citizen, Mr. Ack. Care for a self-introduction, Mr. Ack?
Well, don't worry. There's no drama in my Discord. My Discord is barely active. The regulars I have on my channel will post memes or make a comment or whatever. There's been no crazy shit in my Discord for sure. And if there ever is, I will insta-ban. Don't even worry about it.
Hello, I like to cook.
I like to cook.
Thank you.
Okay. Like I stated in the letter, I hope everyone can welcome Mr. Ack with open arms. Some of you might be apprehensive about having a living relic roaming in our city. I just hope you all give him a chance. Mr. Ack has stated that he wants to work here as a chef.
I just checked my phone because it tells me about my Discord notifications because they're turned off right now on my computer. La Gata Diabla. I'm guessing that's you.
Now, Mr. Lee has something more to add.
The mayor and I
Yeah, I'm looking forward to plugging a lot of the chips into him to see what kind of shit he can cook for me.
To live in our city, but the mayor was adamant that Portia and the
Oh, is that what it stands for? The devil cat?
were all
founded by outcasts, castaways,
Yeah,
and
law.
refugees.
Female. Yeah.
We cannot, in our good conscience, turn away Mr. Ack.
That makes sense. Now that I look at it again, yeah, I took a little bit of Spanish in high school, so.
However, we did come to an agreement that Mr. Ack will live with the Civil Corps for the foreseeable future, for his own protection and ours.
Yep.
In time, I am hopeful that Mr. Ack will be fully incorporated into our society.
Or El Gato in a Sombrero, the cat in the hat.
Thank you, Minister. Now, if anyone has any issues with my decision, they can come and see me to talk about it.
The phrase I remember from Spanish class is "My tortuga es en fuego." That's the one I remember.
As part of my plan to increase Portia's profile within the Free Cities, I've been considering the construction of a museum for our city. Thanks to a generous donation from one of our citizens
Already doing that?
who wishes to remain anonymous, we now have the funding to make this happen.
And if you didn't know, that means my turtle is in fire.
I wonder who paid for this.
I hope you know what you're doing, Gale. I can envision many corrupted relics on display.
More work for me!
Starting next week, A&G Construction will begin preparations for the Portia Museum. I think it'll become a wonderful attraction for our city.
Okay. Done. Run. All right, let's finish this day off strong. Yeah, I don't remember much from Spanish class either. I just remember having to conjugate verbs, and I don't remember how to do that anymore. I'm thinking scarf. There's the flower. Alright, those are done. 5 hours left on those. What's your teacher's pet name? Oh, damn. Your teacher had a devil cat? Yeah, I know how that is. Really do. I need to make what? Grinding stones? Oh, that's for the thingy. I need to make 4 more of the manganese. Oh, it's what she called you. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I'm definitely drunk. Oh my gosh. My fingers are tingly. I can't read straight. I love it. Feels good. What am I doing? With my kitten on my head. Just bring her from the principal because I didn't want to leave her home alone, and the kitten was like, that's awesome. That explains your name for sure. Fluffy, adorable kitten. Well, at least it helps explain it. Let me put it that way. Dog food. Just how people describe you. Okay, well, like I said, it helps explain the name. shoulder. My bones in my shoulder been popping lately. It's weird. I don't know why, but whatever. Dog food. I don't want to go all the way over there. I'm not doing that tonight. Nope. I'm going to hang out until this thread is done, and then that's it. Since I am super friendly, nice, I tend to do weird, cute things, and I am rather curious and hyper, which is the kitten part. Gotcha. No, honestly, you have been a delight in chat. I really hope you come back to my channel regularly because you have absolutely been a delight. Your chatting is fucking on par. So, yeah. Yeah. Kitties definitely can strike out if you're not nice to them, for sure. I was raised with cats when I was a kid, and I have my own kitty now. So, she can be a little when you're, when she wants to be. Yeah, we got our cat when she was like 6 months old, and I think she came from a home that was very unpleasant. It took her time to warm up to us, and I think she still has some of those standoffish tendencies, but for the most part she's used to me and my son, and she's slowly been getting used to my parents as they come over regularly. But if she don't know you, she'll just run. She'll just go hide. You tend to be a bit stabby. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. Shin shanks? The fuck are shin? Oh, like claw at my legs. I gotcha. Well, once this day is over, once I'm done crafting the fur scarf, I'll be done streaming for tonight. What, do I have enough time? I don't have enough time. Fuck, I can't make the scarf tonight. Alright. That means I just gotta end the night and then save. I followed by using a guitar to punch your follow. But this is true. You did. Yeah. What? Huh. Yeah, I know how to date. The fuck off me. Alright. 6.5 hour stream. Damn, this was a good stream. I think I'm gonna go try to play some Among Us on my own, which never goes well. Ever. Drunken Among Us. But I don't have people to play with, so I have to play on my own. That's how it is. Randos. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow, 100%. Probably playing some more Hades because I'm making some good progress. Fun fact: Qatar is a punching dagger, typically you find used by assassins and even of Diablo 2. Yep, Diablo 2. Yeah, I can't wait for Diablo 4. Oh, I want Diablo 4 like fucking now. Oh, I want it so bad. They've announced it. It's gonna happen, and I want it. Just saying. But yeah. Agent of Chaos. Nice. So you're third impostering as a crew member, and you never... I can't get away with not talking. Every time I don't talk, I get sussed. Every fucking time. Every single time, no matter I'm imposter or crew. I always get sussed if I don't talk. So I have to at least say, like, where? Who? Simple words. Like, it's annoying. Whatever. That's why I just jump from game to game to game like everybody else does. So whatever. But yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably around 7, 8 o'clock Eastern. So roughly. With more gaming. Again, if you want, you can check out my YouTube channel. It's got all my past content. ! YouTube or ! YT. Yes. Yes. I wanted to make it easy to type. If you care about YouTube content, I upload all my VODs over there. And there's no editing involved. It's raw VODs. So I'm trying to use YouTube as exposure to get my Twitch more views, basically. But yeah. Have a good night. Everybody who's came by, Fluffy especially, thank you so much for your interaction. You've made this night amazing, for sure. Appreciate the lurks, all the follows. Hope to see y'all tomorrow with more gaming. Yeah. Yeah, I can't explain myself in type. You type way faster than I do by like tenfold, so. Especially when I play Among Us, I play it drunk and or high. So, typically, it's how I play it. So. But yeah. I'm out. Audi 5000. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. I'm gonna chase my microphone off screen over here. Yeah, over here. Bye.